right, baby.
It's a LP. It's a LP. This a LP beat. This a LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat.
Field, a charging team that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain Alliance victory. Go Lions!
All right, we are live for the NFC Championship Game. Our Detroit Lions versus the Bay San Francisco 49ers. Who's going to win? Who's going to the Super Bowl? Woo! Let's go. What's going on, everybody? Let's see who's all up in the building. We got Victor David, Cole, Brent DeWitt, Rick Grit. We also got Victor David, Cole, Matt Production, Bug 77, Percyton. We got Murray Duran Prost. We got DeJuan Walker, Richard Carr, Cole, Gary, Indywood. We got let's see who else we got. We got Melinda, Mikey Sue's 4, Eric Fleming, Hagen, Catherine, aka Cody, Perry Ball, Hatter's House, Let's Dance, Bacon, my guy. We have EQ, Charles Hall, Dan, Michelle Johnson. What's going on, Michelle? We got Bahamas in the building. Wayne Finicum. Hey, hopefully Drake had a happy birthday. What's up, Shawamanin? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Sir Ken, how's everybody doing today? Just trying to make sure. Okay, so the Kansas City Chiefs did punch their ticket into the Super Bowl. Is it going to be an all-red Super Bowl? Or does that purple in the logo mean red and blue equals purple? Because you can't have purple without red and blue. So let's go, Lions. Signals messing up on my phone, and Wi-Fi might be going back and forth. Hey, appreciate that, Grit. What's up, America's Pastor Travels? Stephen David, Kevin Wilson, Fred Hides. How's everybody doing? What's up, Big John? Man, it feels good to be on. It feels good to be covering the Detroit Lions. What's up, John? John Kapler's in the building. Got my Honolulu blue. You know how we do. What's up, Gunsmoke? Please, Lions, please. The Ravens let me down. I need you now, says Gunsmoke. What's up, Dean the Machine? Watching from Canada, Victoria, British Columbia. Hey, appreciate that. Shout out to our great friends up north in Canada. Lions got this in the bag. Hey, let's go. You know I had to bring out my marshmallow version of Calvin Johnson, greatest wide receiver in Lions history. What's up, Brennan? Ravens lost at home. LOL. Go Lions. Says Save Soul. What's up, James Langford? Playoffs. Oh, love the Jim Moore commercial. Playoffs. I'm just trying to win a game. Hey, you know we got Simba in the building. You know we got Simba's in the building. Let's go. The greatest wide receiver in Lions history will be the Sun God. I do agree. I think he will break a lot of Calvin Johnson's records. Trying to clear out this little shadow. Oh, well, I guess we'll just try to hide it with my body. Oh, wait, let me do this real quick. Live chat. Live chat. What's up, Bay? Bay's in the building. Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick. All right, move this down. All right, there we go. What's up, G. Perry?
You know, I've known Dan Campbell, the 1999s. What's that, 24 years, and we've all seen his introductory press conference. He talked about biting the opposition kneecaps. I wasn't surprised, but I tell you what, that is just Dan. He's built a team now that's just as tough as he is, and they're a perfect representation for the Motor City.
I do have to mute it real quick. Purdy will be running for his life. And, you know, my 3 top keys of this game: run that football, Detroit; stop that run, Detroit; and put pressure on Brock Purdy. When you put pressure on Brock Purdy, he holds the football way too long. That'll open up for covered sacks. That'll open up for forced fumbles. That'll open up for interceptions. And that's how we can control the game, turning the ball over for San Francisco. Lions will powerbomb the Niners. Lions 37-24, San Francisco. I actually got it 35-34 Lions. I think it's going to be way close in this ball game. Wow, let's hope we don't have to reset the computer. Oh, watch my tongue, man. What's up, Tyler Shaw? All right, we got to do it like this, I guess. All right, there we go. What's up, Jason Horner? Trox, wish I could show you my vintage Montana 16 San Francisco jersey. Hey, Joe Montana was a beast. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Harley Root? What's up, Marissa? Chief 1710, good luck. 28-14. Detroit, says Bay. Glad to see y'all here. Woo! Hey, absolutely, Harley. What's up, Castle Lord? Golf MVP. Murray says Niners. What's up, Lance? Shout out to Mexico.
And it has paid off in spades for them.
What's up, T-Lo?
Matthew Stafford.
T-Lo CTI is in the building.
They took a chance on Jared Goff as much as they've taken a chance.
First line says coach to win 2+ playoff games since 1957. Our head coach, Motor City, Dan Campbell.
He's just kind of going to have one of those careers, first overall pick, never really
5,139 passing yards this season, leads the NFL, including the playoffs for our quarterback. He's good enough for Detroit, Jared Goff.
10-1 before they won their first game under Dan Campbell. And look at them now in the NFC Championship game with a legitimate shot to win.
Hey, you can't have purple in the Super Bowl logo without blue and red. I'm just saying, Chiefs won.
They're not here and just happy to be here. They're here to advance to the next game, which is the
Trox,
Super
how
Bowl.
long have we waited for this? How many games? A lot of games. I was 4 years old the last time I got to watch an NFC Championship game with the Detroit Lions. It was against the Washington Redskins at the time, which is now known as the Washington Commanders. Oh, do have to mute it real quick. The last time the Detroit Lions won a playoff game on the road, 1957 against the San Francisco 49ers. Let's go. I was 11. Oh, your boy's going to be hot. Your boy's going to be wild. Your boy's going to be hooting and hollering. Let's go. Hoping for a slugfest, no turnovers. Finalist for the 2023 Coach of the Year, Motor City Dan Campbell. Man, your boy is hot. Your boy is, woo, let's go. Hey, I got you, Michael Johnson. What's up, brother? Hey, 2 beers. Let's go. There we go, brother. This is fire. Hey, appreciate that, G. Perry. James Houston is active. Aiden finally has some help. Hey, absolutely. Houston, we have a problem. James Houston is on the loose in San Francisco. What's up, Texas Gina? What's up, MSU Detroit fan? I was in high school the last time the Lions got this far. Yeah, I am 36 years old, so I was 4 years old the last time we won, or the last time we played in the NFC Championship Game. What's up, Barku? What's up, Turtle Fakes? What was the score of the KC game? It was 17-10. Kansas City going to the Super Bowl. I kept it Detroit eating a tubby steak and cheese. Hey, let's go. Pistons giving it to OKC, 120-104. You're welcome, Michelle. What's up, Texas Gina? I tell you what, I'm excited, y'all. Like, I am sweating underneath my hoodie, underneath my jersey, and I also got another Lions shirt underneath. December, no CPR in case Troxel has a heart attack from going to the Super Bowl. What's up, Detroit Legends Sportscast? Willie's in the building. Oh, Gibbs definitely for a touchdown. Absolutely. That's stupid. So is Sam Laporta. What's up, Chase Bishop? Bishop's in the building. What's up, Sergeant Parker? Willie says, let's go! Absolutely. Let's go. They just showed Taylor Swift. Hey, Eminem is better. Eminem is better, baby. Let's go. Lions beat the Chiefs to start and will to end it? Absolutely. If the Lions win and make the Super Bowl, how much would that mean for you in the city? Perry Ball, that would mean the entire world for the Detroit Lions, for myself, for all the one pride and all grit, and the city of Detroit. Like, I'm not going to lie, just making it to a Super Bowl, you're going to have grown men crying. I might be one of them. I ain't going to lie. All right, Howie with the 49ers, Gronk with the 49ers. Michael Strahan going with the Lions. And Jimmy Johnson. And Jimmy Johnson going with the 49ers. So 3-1, 49ers over the Lions. Bring the hate. Bring the hate. My house packed. My sister's husband got 49ers crap on. He gonna get jumped. Hey, play for shots. That's what I did with my sister-in-law. She owes me 3 one-shots because she went with Matthew Stafford and she went with Baker Mayfield. So my sister-in-law owes me 3 one-shots. And the people in last week's stream seen that. What's up, Dean the Machine? Fired up for the Lions. Lions 45, San Francisco 14, says Michael Crane. Eric Flum says, let's go Lions. I'm teaching them American football. Hey, that's what's up. Niners are ready. Hey, ain't no party like a Detroit party because a Detroit party don't stop. Shout out to Mike James, 04 champion of the Detroit Pistons. Mike Zeus Force is dang straight bug. Purdy not going to look Purdy. The announcers, Jimmy went for 49ers, Michael Lions, Gronk 49ers, and Howie 49ers. Hey, we did get some breaking news, though, from the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns did hire former Bills offensive coordinator Ken Dorsey as the Cleveland Browns offensive coordinator. So that's the breaking news out of Cleveland. James Houston is active. 8-5. Oh, I already read that. NFL logo fooled everyone. They thought it was going to be Baltimore as the purple. They got fooled. I think Lions win 28-24. My wife said, what is a 49er? A losing team. A team that chokes in the playoffs. Thank you, Kyle Shanahan. 28-3 with the Atlanta Falcons. Had a lead against the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl to give what would have gave Patrick Mahomes his first Super Bowl loss, but they decided to throw it a million times with Jimmy Garoppolo. What's up, Screens? What's up, Swallow My Soup Bowl? Says, let's go, D. What's up, Cristaveo? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Says, go Lions. Ben Johnson is going to Washington, ? Says Perry Ball. It's a possibility. But as I like to say, you either roll with Detroit or get rolled on.
About these offenses,
gold painters from 1849 California Gold Rush.
A shootout here today.
Well, it becomes pretty apparent quickly when you dive in and you study these two teams, just the similarities that they have, especially on the offensive side of the ball. And Kyle Shanahan, the head coach, play caller of the 49ers, and then Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator of the Lions. They share a lot of similar philosophies and approach.
Championship, well, pride, baby, says Cole.
And the pass game. And then the biggest factor, when you take two teams that are amongst the highest scoring units of the last couple years.
What's up, Sanders
2032? To generate explosive plays.
Where you out of, dude? I am out of Detroit, Michigan.
If you can get stops and you
born
can put
and
a lid on
raised.
these two explosive offenses, that's a team that has the advantage, especially early.
49ers playing in their 19th conference title game. The Lions just their second. Coming up next, it'll be our national anthem. And now, with help from our friends at Carnival Cruise Line, let's go back down to the
What's
field
up, Pixelate?
or visit an island paradise.
What is a gold panner? They used to pan for gold. That is what a gold panner is. What's up, King Me? Says breathe in, breathe out, run, run, run. Family, let's go. Hey, absolutely. I know who you are. What's up, babe? Love that Detroit Lions emoji. Shout out to the members emojis. I know I was joking. What's up, Calista? Says, I miss you, Trox. Glad to see you. Let's go, Lions. Hey, I appreciate that, Callistus. I know. Larry White's on his other account. They had some Chiefs fans in the stadium. '49ers 35-26. Trox, I'm holding onto my precious Prection till the end. Hey, I say it's 35-34. Detroit Lions, 1-point victory. I'm going to say it's going to be a blocked field goal. Where you been, man? Hope everything's okay. I was actually sick for about a month. And then I have family in town for the holidays. Safe Soul says Super Bowl finally. All right, 5-time Latin Grammy award-winning songwriter Luis Fonsi singing the national anthem. 5 minutes till game time? Absolutely. (35-21). Detroit just going to roll. Why is this the first time I've came across your channel? Let's go, dude. Hey, appreciate that, Sanders. Yeah, I've been doing this for 5 years. What's up, Barbara? Barry. I'm so happy right now. Hey, you and me both, Barbara. Let's go. Ooh, got the Jets flying over. Oh, man. That just got the blood going. Let's go. Hakuna Matata. The Lions can't choke tonight. Best chance ever. Just watch my Chiefs win. Hey, Chiefs versus Lions. Let's go. Eminem versus Taylor Swift. The Swifties going down. 5 years. I couldn't even count to 5. Thanks, Trox Master. Hey, appreciate that, Dan. What's up, Ken Carter? Your wallet going to be a little lighter tonight? Yeah, absolutely. You know, when they show the actual national anthem, you know, got to support our men and women that served and gave their lives for this country. No, Eminem rather have Bob Seger and Kiss Detroit Rock City. Hey, I can't be mad at that, but Eminem is a more Grammy Award winner than Taylor Swift. I'm just saying. What's up, Nate? Trox, my guy, good to see you. Go Lions. Hey, appreciate that, Nate. I'm excited, happy to, yes, the Jets made a flyby and they showed the military. Here we go. Let's party. Hey, absolutely. Good season, Trox. Everyone give Trox a big ups. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, we ain't done yet. We might have one more game with a bye in the middle, baby. 2 games with a bye in the middle, like Dan Campbell said. Lions O-line banged up. 49ers rush is going to sack and cause turnovers. 49ers will win this game, says Stephen David. Hey, I love your enthusiasm. But hey, we've been banged up before and still walked out with victories. We're only really down Jonah Jackson. Jonah Jackson did get ruled out, so did Khalif Raymond. What's up, Eric McGinn? Says hello, Trox fam. Is Michael on here? He was in a rough patch with life back in preseason. I haven't seen him today. Not this day. Ragnall's playing hurt. I mean, yeah, he's playing hurt, but, I mean, he's a warrior. What's up, the NFL kid? Is the city of Baltimore on fire yet? Are they on fire yet?
Tom, Kyle Shanahan said, I'm not going to be over the top today with my
Just
message.
watched
Our
Ravens
team knows
choke
what
the
this
NFC
is.
away.
We also know what it's
Anything
like
can
to
happen.
lose. He said,
Don't
I
know
respect the fact
what
Detroit's
Purdy
coming
will
in
show
talking
up.
about
Goff
who
has
they
more
are and how
experience.
they play, but we've always been like this. And honestly, the Lions
Warrior
haven't played anyone like us. That is something I want my team to know.
Company.
He said the Lions think we have to match them. Not the case, Ken.
Like
he said,
Dan Campbell said, he doesn't care if you got one butt cheek and 3 toes. We're going to beat your butt.
Language broadcast available on Fox.
That's all I got to say.
The 49ers won the toss. They have deferred for the Lions.
All right, Lions get the ball first.
Niners, Lions for the right to go to the Super Bowl, and here we go. And so Detroit will start.
All right, touchback ball's at the 25-yard line.
We will see their 5th-ranked offense in Jared Goff, who had the best year of his career.
And when you go back, the first move, remember the first move this regime made when Dan Campbell, Brad Holmes, the GM head coach, was that big trade. They sent Matthew Stafford to Los Angeles, and Jared Goff came here, and there was a lot of questions. Was he the franchise quarterback? Was he in the future? Well, all he has done in these 3 years is answer every question thrown, and he's as big a reason they're in this championship game as anybody on this Lions roster.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Here's the pitch. David Montgomery gets about 5 yards on that play.
On first down. And you look at this Lions offense, they can attack you in a number of ways. They're second only to San Francisco in explosive plays, but they've got to have the run game today, don't they?
Yeah, I think the run game, especially early, if there's one deficiency of this San Francisco defense, it's they don't face a lot of runs, but when they do, they're kind of middle of the pack. They're not a great yards per carry defense, and I think early on, the Lions are going to lean heavily on Montgomery and
all right, here's a handoff. Montgomery, first down to the 40, and down around the 45, down at the 44-yard line. What's up, Renew? What's up, Larry White?
2,000-yard backs. You see Montgomery, he's the starter, and Jahmyr Gibbs, he's going to be kind of the change of
Brown
pace.
fan here, Lions fan tonight.
Really
hey,
well
appreciate
blocked.
that, Renew. Hey, Renew, how do you like your new offensive coordinator?
To put a lot of load on this
and Ken Dorsey.
Line, both in the run game and
all right, here we go. Single back formation. Here is the play action. Goff to Laporta. Laporta to 50. And out of bounds at the 45. First down. Lions. Hey, you owe me 3 one-shot.
The third best D in the league. The pass rush.
How you owe me 3 one-shots.
They didn't have a sack against Green Bay, but when it mattered late, they didn't allow a single point in the fourth quarter last week.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's a end around. Jameson Williams. That's the first down, just 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown. Jameson. Williams. 42 yards.
Well, we talked about which defense has the ability to stop the explosive plays. You see, Jameson Williams, he starts out as the wide receiver left, a little flip reverse.
That will not yield. And when the blue and silver
That is an
wave,
element of this offense.
stand enter the brave. Run, run, run.
But getting the ball in his hands. This is one of the most explosive offenses in the league. And
down the field again. Kick is up, kick is good. Rico Lions.
And the Lions make them pay.
Let's go. J-Mo doing this thing with a 42-yard touchdown. The cursed Megatron jersey. Hey, the Golden Tate home jersey and the road Calvin Johnson has won a lot of football games this season. That's all I'm saying. Let's go, Lions. That was quick. Grit says, LFG, let's flip and go. Lions to the Super Bowl, says Danielito. Huge rushing touchdown. Let's go, says Montana Fox. J-Mo with the only thing he can do is a run screenplay. J-Mo is him. What's up, John Kepler? Chris Connor, how's it going, brother? Says, let's get my Chiefs and your Lions in the Super Bowl. Hey, absolutely. I do own a Matthew Stafford jersey of a Lions, and if I go to that game, I want to be on TV because I'm going to wear this Calvin Johnson jersey, or no, better yet, I will personally buy before the game a Jared Goff jersey, put that on, put the Stafford jersey on top of that, go to the game, get put on TV, rip the Stafford jersey, and rock the Jared Goff. Because Jared Goff is good enough for Detroit, baby. Oh, yeah, I got it all planned out, Larry White. Ouch, going Phil Red Wings. Going full Red Wings? Oh, absolutely.
In his NFL career, they're all over 30 yards. That one on the
Second
ground,
career rushing touchdown.
Run, it was explosive, and we talked about it. The run game and the explosive. Craig,
they better feed Waymo.
Plays, Greg, you nailed it.
You know he's smiling.
Heck of a run. Got some good blocking by Williams. And how about that? The Lions get the ball first. 4 plays. They go down the field, stunning this 49ers crowd and take a 7-0 lead.
All right, here we go. And we're going to have a touchback balls at the 25-yard line.
25 back to the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, so watch. This is a really well-designed play. Watch Nick Bosa. You're going to get the guard pull and the center block back. With the back away, watch how fast Bosa closes. He thinks this is single puller
Roar,
backside.
Lions, roar.
Now they get Ragnow. Now they get Decker out and big man in space, and you give it to the fastest guy on your team, and he does the rest.
You ain't stopping the number 2 offense.
And then breaking Dre Greenlaw's tackle at the end. He had his shirt. But that was enough. And so a quick strike from the Lions.
All right, here we go. First and 10. Ball's at the 25.
And Deebo Samuel back this week.
Use check in the backfield. I formation. Here's a handoff. Christian McCaffrey. And McCaffrey goes down. Gain of a yard.
On the stop there. So here is Brock Purdy. He comes off a week last week, or he even told us it wasn't his best week. Here's the bottom line. This guy wins, and in the biggest moment last week, he was great.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody on his 49ers
roster
up,
Mark
that
Ely?
anticipated or looked forward to today's game more than Brock Purdy.
Hey, let's go. I hope so.
This week, I didn't play my best. I had a couple throws early in the game.
All right, here we go. Second down and 9. Shotgun formation. Here's Purdy looking, throws incomplete. That ball was tipped.
Aiden Hutchinson got his hands on that one. And you look at this 49ers offense, they've got a million weapons that can hurt you all over the field, but it usually starts and ends with Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, I mean, he's the best non-quarterback offensive player in the league. Got to imagine he's going to be the offensive player of the year at season's end, but I think today against this Detroit defense, unlike Detroit's offense, I think this needs to be a pass-centric.
All right, here we go.
Early.
Kittle in motion, shotgun formation.
They've struggled for the last couple weeks defending the pass.
And here's snap. Purdy drop back throws. Caught. That is Brandon Ayuk. That's enough for a first down.
Perfect throw for Brock Purdy as Ayuk beat Cam Sutton for 11.
Well, first chance on 3rd down. Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, he decides to go man-to-man. Cam Sutton there matched up against Brandon Ayuk. I think this is a tough team to man out, Kev. I think there's a lot of matchups, a lot of formation variety. First chance there, he went man. I expect a lot more zone.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
After catch.
And here is the snap. Drop back throws. Oh! Nearly intercepted.
Sutton read it beautifully.
Cam Sutton with the near interception.
Had a little role reversal. Cam Sutton, he's thinking he's got himself a pick, and great job there by Brandon Ayuk. He kind of turned into the defensive back, and it was him attacking the hands of Sutton to prevent that from being intercepted.
Hey, Trox, good to see you. Good to see you as well, Bob.
Secondary has given up some major yards.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10 with 12 minutes to go. Here in the opening quarter, I formation. McCaffrey's in motion. Here's Purdy, drop back, throws as he's hit. Caught, that's Deebo Samuel. And Vildor with the tackle. That is a first down.
Yeah, it was Aleem McNeil. He starts as the nose guard, and watch, he's gonna kind of loop and beat the center, Jake Brendel. And now this again, man coverage. Deebo Samuel, man, a lot of happy 49er fans when they got the news on Friday from Kyle Shanahan that he would be back, but there's very few quarterbacks in the NFL
keep it clean.
Who handle blitz and pressure better than Brock Purdy, and that was a great.
All right, here we go, single back formation. That's use check in motion. And here's the pitch. And McCaffrey, he's going to gain only 2 yards.
pick up a yard or maybe two. Against this Lions defense, who they've had some ups and downs, Greg, right? They like to blitz. They like to make the explosive plays. They've got some great players, starting with Aiden Hutchinson. The secondary has been the target of late. We'll see if they can shore that up today.
It has, and I think you just saw him enter. Number 32, Brian Branch, the rookie out of Alabama. Remember, week 1 kind of took the league by storm. Pick 6 against Patrick Mahomes in the opener. I think he's the key.
All right, here we go. Second down and 8.
Nickel team with him on the field than they are with 3 linebackers, especially
out the shotgun. Here's a pitch. That's Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey breaks out of a tackle and gets it up at the 39-yard line. I'm sorry, at the 41-yard line. Sorry, do you have to mute it for copyright music? Championship games played. Active roster 7 and 73.
And now we have an
injury. All right, we have Derek Barnes down on the ground getting looked at by the training staff. Come on, Barnes. We need you, brother. You saved our game last week. We need you again this week, brother. Derek Barnes is injured for the Detroit Lions as we are on a commercial break. Hope he is okay. Hey, absolutely. Plenty of beer sold at the bars right now. Hey, absolutely. Brandon Ayuk. Hey, he almost got intercepted. I'm just saying. Put some respect on Cam Sutton. I know my brother-in-law's probably mad because he don't like Cam. He loves the Lions, but he can't stand Cam. But I always like messing with him, though. We have good conversations, though. My cousin Mamula played for the Eagles. Was John Studd's nephew. It should be. I'm in GAFL line, says Larry White. Let's go defense. Trox, a bunch of people vandalizing a Jackie Robinson trophy. Hey, those people need to get locked up. You don't, man. Stop vandalizing that type of stuff.
Knee area.
All right, looks like it is going to be a knee injury for Derek Barnes.
Right, brings up a 3rd and 3 for the 49ers on their
all right,
opening
big time 3rd and 3.
7-0.
10-10 to play in the first. Out the shotgun, here's the handoff, and that's a first down. And he gets it up for the first down.
There's Kyle Shanahan as his team trying to
He had around the 29-yard line.
He thought last week, obviously it's good because they advanced, they survived, but he said, we have never won a game like that the entire time I've been here. He thought learning from that lesson would be a good thing.
Absolutely, and we kind of talked about it mid-game. It was really the transition from moving Brock Purdy from that traditional
here we go.
play-action style.
Purdy is 2 for 4, 26 yards.
Struggles on early downs. They put him in the gun.
Ball's at the 34.
And that was the key to that last drive.
And here's a handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gonna lose 1 yard.
Lose a yard that time.
It's gonna be 2nd and 11.
All right, so keep an eye. We're gonna keep track
Malcolm
of this all day
Rodriguez
long, right?
with
it's
the tackle.
5 down with 3 in the box. These big 8-man base formations are very hard to run the ball, especially against this Detroit Lions defense. So they're gonna continue to face that style from Aaron Glenn. At some point here, Kyle Shanahan.
All right, here we go. Second and 11.
And test them with the passing game.
8:55 remains in the opening quarter. Single back formation. Debo Samuel in motion, top of your screen. You Schick now in motion. Here's the play action. Tipped in the air, incomplete.
Second time today he's had one tip, and I think it's the second one that Hutchinson has.
Third down and 11.
You know, Aiden Hutchinson's hard to throw over. He's 6'7", and he's all of that. Let's see if it was him.
Yes, sir. Aiden Hutchinson with the block.
Obviously, his production, his pressures, leads the NFL.
All right, here we go. Third down and 11. Clock
Clock
stopped at 8:43. 15 on the play clock. Now we got 10 on the play clock.
Time and time again, that
empty set. McCaffrey trips down low. Now back into the backfield. Here's Purdy, steps back, pump fakes, throws, caught. McCaffrey at the 29-yard line.
See where they mark him. Malcolm Rodriguez, who just came in for Barnes with a nice hit. See how aggressive
brings
Kyle
up fourth
Shanahan
down.
wants to be, and he's going to send out the field goal unit.
All right, field goal unit comes out.
And nice
stand defense.
That's going to be a big thing for Detroit all day today, Kev. They are not a good open field tackling team, and when you play a 49ers
hey,
offense,
why did that guy look like Rod Marinelli?
Yards after catch.
The chain gang guy.
Where McCaffrey caught the balls, where they brought
straight up looked like Rod Marinelli.
Shanahan.
All right, here we go. 48-yard attempt. Jake Moody.
Here's the rookie Jake Moody, 48 yards on this try.
Kick is up. No good. No good. No good. Let's go. Wide right. Wide right. Let's go. $1,800 tequila time. Missed field goal trucks. What's up, Zach Fair? Hey, absolutely.
Dude, you've got one job.
You got one job, and that's kicking right down that upright, Jake Moody. Hey, absolutely. The secret Detroit Lion, Moody helping his Detroit Lions. What's up, Ice Buffs? Didn't work, LOL. You got a feeling you're going to lose your voice by the end of the night, Trox? Oh, you already know. That kick was shocking. What's up, MBS? And now off for Moody. But let's not get on him. He is a Wolverine. Go blue. Oh, yeah. I mean, right now he's the enemy because of San Francisco. But I'm always going to be a Jake Moody fan because of his ties to the University of Michigan, the national champions. Take that, Ohio State. Yes, sir. Get a new kicker. What was that? Get a new kicker like in Buffalo? Oh, man. Hey, Melinda.
Got him.
How much you think we going to win by? I think it is going to be 34-35. I think Moody does miss an extra point. Got to capitalize, make it 14-0. Absolutely. But, man, how crazy is that? Aiden Hutchinson helped the Michigan Wolverines get into the playoffs since 1997. And then you got Aiden Hutchinson getting the Detroit Lions their first division title and playoff win. All right, here we go. Here's the play action. Jared Goff looking, throws, caught. That is Sam Laporta. Good gain on that play. Brings up second down.
What's key for the 49ers?
That's a gain of 6, so second down and 4.
Offense, especially today with some of the injuries They have a backup at left
Hey,
guard.
Castle Lord, I will
Rodriguez
lose
filling
my
in for Jonah
mind.
Jackson, he left. Can the interior defensive linemen, Eric Armstead, Javon Hargrave,
Michigan
Javon
and
Kinlaw,
Lions
can they
champs
own
this
the
year?
middle
Oh,
TA
absolutely.
gaps on this offensive line?
All right, here we go. Offset formation. Laporta in motion. Here's a handoff. Jameer Gibbs, first down to the 50. First down. Ooh,
The
Lions.
rookie from Alabama has been electrifying. And we saw the Lions multiple times this year. In the first few weeks, it seemed like they were trying to figure out how to use him. They know how to use him now.
Yeah, and it seemed like there was a moment during the regular season where David Montgomery,
That's
who was
been
at the,
ripped
at
off
the time was
J.K.
kind of the bell
Dobbins'
cow.
shoe
He was the
in
guy
the
getting the majority of
2019
the
game.
production
He's
in the
the
run
hero,
game.
absolutely.
He was out for a stretch due to injury. And it seemed like all those reps that
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Because there was no one else to spell him. They found out what he excels at. Man, he's taken off.
And here's Gibbs. Jameer Gibbs. Gain of 5 yards. Up at the 45.
5-yard gain. Yeah, and after that, this.
All right, running back duo this season, 1,000 scrimmage plus scrimmage yards, 10 plus rushing touchdown each. First duo in NFL history. Detroit Lions, Jameer Gibbs and David Montgomery.
They 4th and 1 at the goal line.
All right, here we go. Second down and 6.
Almost by accident, and then he scores. So
yeah.
All right, we got a single back formation. Amon-Ra St. Brown in the slot, top of your screen.
On this offensive side of the ball with Ben Johnson calling plays.
And here's the play action.
Got all day.
Goff throws. That's David Montgomery. That's the first down. Up at about the 31-yard line.
A lot of time for Jared Goff on that drop back.
And it's the 1st and 2nd down play action pass.
It was
and it just
sarcasm.
does such a wonder
I was
helping
inside
your
all
protection.
day.
Watch. Under center.
How about them Lions?
In football. Take a look. I mean, Bosa wins real late, but Goff's trying to take a
Hey,
shot,
Mikey, you better get back on the right side of things.
He has all the time in the world to just come back down and check it down.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Move again, meanwhile.
And, oh, that is incomplete. Intended for Jameer Gibbs. Really low throw.
Yeah, something for us to keep an eye on. You see Dan Campbell. He obviously has come here in Detroit these 3 years.
With the hammer,
with
the Lions emoji, shout out to the members emoji.
Back to that previous
says,
play,
yeah.
Saw the pressure on that left edge. The decision of whether or not to pressure Jared Goff. Only Jordan Love.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Trips down low. Now got Laporta in motion.
San Francisco only blitzed Jordan Love 2 times.
And here is a handoff. And Gibbs gets it up for a gain of a yard.
And it'll bring up 3rd down and long. Well, it's an interesting conundrum, right? Because Goff has
Ball's at the 30-yard line, 3rd down and 9. 5:05 to play in the opening quarter.
One of the most interesting 3rd down offenses in the league. You know, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, typically around the league is throw the ball past the sticks. They run the ball on
Ball's at the 30-yard line, 30 yards away from Paydirt. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Lines up in the slot. And here's the screen pass to Amon-Ra. First down.
He's got a first down inside the 20.
The Saiyan down at the 17-yard line.
And the drive continues.
What's up, Johnny?
Right on cue. This is something they've made a living. They get the big boys, Penei Sewell, big number 58. He's out there in space. He's one of the best right tackles, first team All-Pro. When you have a team that is very good yards after catch, and then a head
all right, here we go. First down and 10.
4th down. It takes a lot of pressure off your offense on 3rd down from thinking.
Ball's at the 17. Got Berkshire in motion.
4-man rush.
Here's Goff. He's going to throw. That's incomplete. Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Early on, Goff has some time and really
3:59 remains in the opening quarter. 17 yards away from Paydirt.
Guys like they did all the rest of the year. Certainly bears watching. Well, there's the defensive coordinator, Steve Wilks. This defense overall 3rd in the league, allowing points-wise during the regular season. They've had their hands full here so far, and the Lions have 120 yards of offense in this first quarter.
All right, here we go. Goff is 5 for 7 for 51 yards. Out the shotgun formation. Here's a handoff. Jameer Gibbs Good gain to the 10. And that might be enough for a first down. Let's see where they spot it.
Beat on him, but Gibbs works his way, which should be a first down. Let's see where they put it down.
So Randy Gregory, he plays
Give
this
it a
right.
first
When
down.
these guys
Come on,
go
Gibbs.
down, you're taught to close, but he closes so hard on the pulling guard that he actually lost
Looks like
the
it
edge
might
of the
be
defense.
right
And
at
you
the
said
line
it,
of
the speed
the
of
yard to
Gibbs
gain.
then just outrun the late support run defenders. He's just an electric guy with the
All
ball
right,
in
they
his
marked
hands,
it
ready to
first
get it to him,
down.
handing it to him.
Ball
or
at the
throwing it.
7. Single back formation. And here's a handoff. David Montgomery down to the 1 yard line.
Swim move by Montgomery and a great run. Man, this is impressive. What a start.
It is, and you can almost bet your bottom dollar here. Dan Campbell's telling Ben Johnson, treat this second down like first. This is 4 down territory. Dan Campbell says he's got to make this a race to 30. You got to just plan on saying, I'm going to go toe-to-toe with
3 rushes,
one of the best
35 yards
offenses
for
in the
David
league. And every
Montgomery.
possession that ends with a kick, either a field goal or a punt, that's a loss if you're Detroit.
And here's a rush up the middle. Touchdown! David Montgomery!
Well, we talked about the interior of this offensive line. Frank Radnow, he's really beat up. Back up at left guard, but watch the surge. And you got a big back who's able to run through Drew Green. Listen, that's not
when
an
the
easy
blue
feat.
and silver
There's a guy right there
wave.
that knows a thing or two
Stand
about being a
enter
running
the
back for
break.
Detroit Lions.
Raw, raw, raw. Go on
And now
with
it's
the
Michael
game.
Badgley. And the extra point.
Back your face. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Kick is up. Kick is good. 14-0. Lions. You know I got to do the Rasheed Wallace. Channeling my inner 04 Pistons. Because, you know, teams in Cali love losing to the Detroit teams. How about them Lakers? But he's so happy. Still believe in San Fran. Trox, can you whistle? I mean, I can't do like the ones where you put your fingers in your mouth, but I can like whistle. Man, I can't do it right now. Hold on. Yeah, he is. Let him sing if he wants to. Hey, it adds an added element to the experience. I know I can't sing, but we having fun. Then there's the Pistons. Hey, still beat up on the Kobe Shaq powerhouse that they had. All Lions fans sees. Blue Gatorade bath if Lions reach the Super Bowl. All Lions deserve this moment. Dwight Eisenhower was the 34th president the last time the Lions were world champions.
that. I mean, the crazy thing about that, besides I love that
Congrats,
piece,
Trox, on your
that's the
college
last
team,
time the
Michigan.
Lions won a
Hey, I
playoff game.
appreciate
It
that,
was
T-Lo.
66 years ago, and ironically, it was against San Francisco at Kezar Stadium. They went on to win the title that year, beat Cleveland.
All right, here we go.
And they're off to a heck of a start here tonight, 14-0. Now we can see how the 49ers respond.
All right, we got a touchback ball at the 25-yard line.
Well, it's not too late.
I do have to mute it real quick. Cheers to Lion fans. Please crush the Chiefs, says Waymeyer.
This opening drive went down.
What's up, Claudia?
A field goal miss of 48 yards by Jake Moody. Lions haven't been stopped.
Shout out to Mexico.
Over 7 yards per play.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 25. Debo Samuel in motion, top of your screen, shotgun formation. Here is Debo Samuel.
Cuts up the field. Nice move by Samuel.
And tackled by Malcolm Rodriguez. Gain of about 9 yards.
So good to have him back. Had that scare last week. He had a shoulder injury earlier in the year. He had a hairline fracture, and that's what he was hoping it wasn't. Good news.
No, they're going to mark it for a gain of 6.
And when he's involved in
he
such
must have stepped out of bounds.
Changed the whole thing for San Francisco last week.
Yeah, when you have a guy who's such a big part of what you do, every
Second
play,
down
whether
and
he's designed
4.
to get the ball or not, he's got a vital role in that play.
And here is Purdy in trouble. Purdy throws. That's Juszczyk. And that's a first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Detroit Lions 46-yard line.
Forgotten man when you play alongside Kittle and Debo and McCaffrey and all these stars, but tell you what, man, he is as good a fullback as we've seen in the last 10 years, and this is just scramble drill under fire, and Brock Purdy's ability to extend plays.
All right, here we go. Out the I formation. Here is Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey, gain of only 3.
I'm gonna finish that thought on Debo before that Juszczyk catch. But when you lose a guy like that midstream, right? The game's already started. Kyle Shanahan told us, says, listen, I had to go through my call sheet.
Purdy's 5 for 8, 60 yards. 1 minute, 1 minute remains in the first quarter.
We really liked.
Second and 6.
It really shrinks our options, and thankfully, Juwan Jennings, Chris Conley, a couple guys.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Samuel's in motion. Here's the handoff. That's Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey, good gain.
Be 2 yards short of a first down.
Gain of 4 on that play.
Seconds of this first quarter. Shanahan's, the play sheet is much bigger this week. A lot more highlighting on there this week that's available to him. And now get some conversation there. Juwan
Vildor
Jennings
and Jennings.
Kobe Joseph.
Drawing back and forth.
Mini altercation, I guess. Or make that Vildor. Joseph came in to help that out.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 2.
3rd and 2.
There's a handoff. That's going to be a first down. Christian McCaffrey.
And a good run down to the 32. So the 49ers on the move to end this first quarter. But what?
All right, we are at the end of 1 quarter. 14-0 Detroit. Still believe in San Francisco, Brother Trox. After that Snorfest of the last game, this game is rocking. Not hate, just crush them. Let's go red and yellow. Oh, I think that's supposed to be red and gold. 49ers. What's up, Jake Mays? What's up, JT? Man, you really enjoy saying the score? You know it. You know it, Claudia. 1 down, 3 to go. to get to Super Bowl, says Chris Connor. Hey, everyone, that was Lil MVP. Shout out to Lil MVP. Lions that became America's team this season. Hey, they can keep the America's team label. We are Detroit's team. Detroit versus everybody. That's the only Detroit way. Lions looking great. Got to keep playing smart. Now to bag it up. Absolutely.
Watch George Kittle here. This against Aiden Hutchinson on that last first down pickup on third down by McCaffrey. And
oh, snap.
when you have a tight end that can go over 1,000 yards receiving, lead the NFL in big plays for the tight end position.
You know, those two are laughing and have a good time.
Tell you what, those two guys.
Like, I got you on that one.
Guys are going to go out
like,
today.
yeah, you did.
That's a big time matchup.
I don't know who was more excited, Kittle or you as a tight end between the break.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
Man, the Final Four is kind of dominated this weekend with tight ends.
And Purdy throws McCaffrey. And McCaffrey lets loose. Still on his feet. And he's down at the 5-yard line.
Well, we told you earlier, one of the things this Detroit Lions knew coming in, they had to tackle better. This is C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Got him back from injury the last couple weeks at the safety position. And if you don't tackle well in space, this 49er offense is a handful. And whether it's Debo, or in this case it's McCaffrey, they're going to do a lot of the damage.
All right, first and goal, balls at the 5.
After the catch.
And here's Juszczyk. Juszczyk gets it up and around the 2-yard line.
Inside the 2 that time as Rodriguez brought him down.
This is the best red zone offense in football. What was kind of unique, last week's victory against Green Bay, they had the 2 explosive touchdowns, one to McCaffrey, the pass.
They got to make sure they stop the run on this.
One red zone attempt, one red zone trip, and of course it was the game winner.
This is 4-down territory with McCaffrey.
Punching it into what was the eventual winning touchdown. So they got to get more red zone trips because they're excellent when they get there.
Here is McCaffrey, and that is a touchdown.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
The key to goal line running is one offensive lineman has to distort the defense.
Dang.
Watch the left guard, Aaron Banks. Watch his ability to cut off Aleem McNeil. There's the cutback lane, right? Everyone else can tie. Takes one guy primarily on the backside to distort that defense.
All right, here we go. Here comes the extra point, Jake Moody.
That's a lot more like this 49ers offense.
Now Moody, who missed
kick
the
is
field
up,
goal,
kick
hits
is
the extra
good.
points.
It's a
And the
7-point
49ers
game.
have answered. Well,
Trox for ESPN next season. Hey, appreciate that, Waymeyer. CMC doing what he does? Absolutely. But that goes back to my keys of the game. You got to run that football. You got to stop their run, a.k.a. stop Christian McCaffrey and put pressure on Brock Purdy. You do those things, you're going to win the ball game. Or at least put yourself in dang good position to win a ball game. Moody likes the booty. Is Lions D getting tired? I don't think so. I think that just woke him up. What's up, baby? Says, hey, from Grand Rapids, go Lions. Shout out to you, AB. Yeah, I realized that when Mikey. Once I seen 49ers, I was like, oh, okay, it's supposed to be gold. But man, oh man, we having fun today. If the Lions stay hungry, they will win. Absolutely. My new team going to rush and pass like super pros. I am from the Big Apple, New York City, the city that never sleeps. But the Lions got to get the W. Absolutely. 22 games, 9 wins, 0 Super Bowls. 49ers got 60 games, 37 wins, 7 Super Bowls, and 5 trophies. Sanders and Montana hugged it out prior to the game.
Christian McCaffrey, I mean, he's a
24th touchdown this
machine.
season, most in team history for Christian McCaffrey.
And it gets the 49ers on the board.
And we got a touchback balls at the 25-yard line.
Lead Detroit, and now their ball again. Get a chance for their third possession. And look at some more little skirmish here.
Over on wanted to jaw back. Then he seen a bunch of Lions and no 49ers around. He quickly shut his mouth and got back to the sideline.
Look at the yards per play.
I think the Lions are going to win.
Struck first on 4 plays on the opening drive.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. And here's the handoff. That's David Montgomery to the 30-35 and down at the 39-yard line. First down.
Montgomery's got 14.
Yeah, great job there. Graham Glasgow, the right guard. Really nice job against Eric Armstead, the defensive tackle. And
thank you, Chicago.
4 down linemen, more than
David Montgomery, 5 rushes, 40 yards, and a touchdown.
To what your offense does so well, which is score points. They defend.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Lead very often. When that's not the case, they have to hold up.
And here's David Montgomery, throws it back to Goff. Goff's gonna throw.
Deep downfield.
Oh, way short.
Was the intended receiver.
Intended for.
I'll tell you what,
Josh Reynolds.
He was behind the defense, and I don't think Goff ever really got a chance. You're going to see they come in, he's going to delay, and he's going to hit
Montgomery must be so happy to get out of Chicago. Absolutely.
Throwback. Now watch Goff. He's kind of fiddling with the ball, and it kind of comes out on him like a little bit of a
Forget
duck.
free world, 3-1-3.
Laces and couldn't get enough into it to get
Let's
out.
go. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. And Goff throws. That's going to be caught. No, incomplete.
Amon-Ra St. Brown had his hands on it, but it's
brings up
incomplete.
3rd down.
And it's a strength for strength. The Detroit Lions, they own the middle of the field in their passing game. A lot of crossing routes and unders, but no team defends the middle of the field.
All right, 3rd down.
And Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, their 2 outstanding inside linebackers are the biggest reason why.
Here comes Montgomery into the backfield.
3rd and 10.
And Goff throws in the middle. That is Amon-Ra St. Brown. First down. Ball at midfield.
But he moves forward and picks it up.
And this is what Amon-Ra St. Brown has done since arriving here in Detroit. It's his ability to operate primarily out of the slot. He's the inside receiver matched up mostly today.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball at midfield.
Down pickup, Kev, where they threw it short.
12 and a half to go.
And they trust their receivers.
I formation.
St. Brown to pick up the first after.
And here is a pitch to David Montgomery, and no gain on that play.
Before the line of scrimmage. Needed that because prior to that carry, 4 of the 9 for Detroit had gone for 10+ on the ground.
And they needed that because coming off last week's game against Green Bay, that's the run scheme, the pin and pull with the wide receiver setting the edge and pulling the offensive lineman as escorts.
All right, no gain on that play. Second and 10.
Aaron Jones, and they worked all week. They knew they were going to be tested with that play.
Off the shotgun.
Blitz coming. Goff in trouble, and down he goes. It's Nick Bosa.
Nick Bosa with the sack.
All right, so watch this. So Penei Sewell originally set, but when Dre Greenlaw blitzes, he has to come off Bosa. Bosa is the free rusher. Goff's got to get this ball out of his hands.
You can't let Nick Bosa be the free rusher.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
3rd and 15.
All right, 3rd and 15. Empty set. Goff looking, throws. And Laporta gets it up at the 46-yard line. Gonna bring up 4th down. Drake Greenlaw. Greenlaw is looking hurt.
End of that blow. Watch his left shoulder go in.
Oh, he better be careful.
It's a great hit. You talk about, he said, owning the interior of the field. And their ability to tackle and limit yards after catch.
Yeah,
Two things they do
Drake
well,
Greenlaw is
two things
hurt.
that bode well against this Lions team. And you see they're giving Drake Greenlaw a lot of attention there, and they got to hope he's okay.
Hopefully he's all right.
Interceptions last week for him, the hero. Meanwhile, keep an eye here for the Lions. No one fakes on punts more than them since Dan Campbell took over as head coach. 4th and 6.
All right, here comes Jack Fox, Ray McLeod.
Right there.
Set to return.
42, Jalen Reeves-Maben. He's the faker, but look, they're in defense stay. This is the starting defense. There's no punt return unit here for San Francisco.
And so instead.
And here is the punt. Fair catch at the 11-yard line.
Around the 11, and San Francisco takes over.
Looks like they might spot it at the 12. So 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 12-yard line. Hey, absolutely. Jack Fox is an awesome player. Huge addition when we drafted him. How much clock is left? It is 10:17 remaining in the second quarter. The 49ers do get the ball to start the second half. Can't get complacent. Ain't going to be over till it's over. Twin Peaks was Lund Fun, the Chiefs versus Ravens. Got a hold CMC. Jake Clock is above Trox's head. But man, to finally witness a possibility at our first Super Bowl appearance in the Super Bowl era, man, words can't even describe it. My TV on Fritz. Uh-oh. Go Lions, sack quarterback.
Even though Purdy, who admitted to us he wasn't his best, but when the game was on the line,
all right, here we go.
Down the field for the game-winning drive.
Shotgun formation.
And he was huge.
Deebo Samuel in motion.
They're down 14 early. Now they're down 7. Looking around.
And that's CMC. Good gain on that play.
But concern for Dre Greenlaw. Aaron, what's going on?
That's a gain of 5 yards.
Dre Greenlaw suffered a stinger right here after this tackle on Sam Laporta, but I got to tell you, he basically ran right out of the blue tent, joined his defense over on the sideline. Greg, remember we talked to Steve Wilkes. When Dre Greenlaw tackles you, what did you say? He's trying to run right through you, and we saw it perfectly right there.
Absolutely. And it's a big reason why, that they dominate the interior in the middle
Second
of the
and
field.
6. Kittle in motion.
Fred Warner, that's about as good a duo as
single back formation. Now got an end around Samuel.
From Kittle. Cuts up the field. Samuel breaks a couple of tackles, and he's got a first down.
Come on, CJ. You got to make that tackle.
Running for the 49ers, and Samuel.
If you're going to call him a running back, you got to make that tackle on that running back.
They talk about the explosive nature of this offense. When Deebo Samuel's on the field, over 7 yards per play. When he's not, 5.5.
All right, here we go.
That is a significant difference.
1st and 10.
With just the play of one guy.
Ball is at the 24-yard line. Use check in motion.
Here's Purdy.
Purdy's going to throw. That is incomplete. Intended for IU.
Well, the NASCAR season starts next Sunday.
All right, they got the Clash of the Coliseum. And then Daytona 500, February 18.
Teams battle for the right.
All right, here we go.
Super Bowl 58.
2nd down and 10.
We got out to a rousing start, scoring on their first 2 drives, but San Francisco finally got a stop.
Trips down low. Use check now in motion.
And on 2nd down, here's Purdy.
And Purdy throws. Incomplete. Vildor.
But he had good pressure.
And the pressure is what caused that ball to sail. Comes in the interior here, and
3rd and 10.
He's just going to run the right guard, John Feliciano, right into the lap of Brock Purdy. And anytime a quarterback can't follow through and get up on his front foot after that throw, the ball tends to sail, and he misses high.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 10.
3rd and 10. 4-man rush.
And Purdy. Intercepted! Intercepted! Malcolm! Run! Rodriguez! Flag is on the play.
Temporarily, Rodriguez, remember, filling in for Derek Barnes, who left with a knee injury. And let's see if this is going to stand. It looks like maybe during the return. Let's find out.
Yeah, I think they're going to get this. I think
crap.
it's
I got to reset my TV again. All right, on commercial break, I got to reset my TV.
Possession, but we'll mark this back 15, believe.
Crap, it's going to be on Detroit, it looks like.
During the return, personal foul, illegal blindside block, return team, number 2, 15-yard penalty from the spot of foul, 1st down Detroit.
All right, interception is good.
Josh Paschal, number 93, he's able to get his hand right there on Purdy upon release, and I think that's all he needed for that ball to kind of come out. Take a look here. Gets the ball, he gets his hand, and ball ends up hitting him. And now watch, this is the...
What's up, Tommy Thompson?
Yeah, these guys have history. That's C.J. Gardner-Johnson, him and Deebo Samuel. They've gone back and forth, and that's just a cheap shot behind the play. And it costs your team big time because that's marked off from the spot of the foul, so they don't get any of that return on the pick from Rodriguez.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 46-yard line. San Francisco territory. Out the gun, here is Gibbs. Gibbs going the wrong way down at the 49-yard line. second down, 5-yard loss.
I mean, how many times can we talk about these guys? It feels like every game. Watch his ability to run through. He's not going to try to scrape over the top. He's going to run underneath the block of the right tackle, Penei Sewell. And might have gotten away here with a little.
Yeah, it should have been a face mask.
Either way, that's a big-time tackle.
Pick it up, Cleat.
They needed it.
All right, here we go, shotgun formation. Here is Sam Laporta. Laporta, first down, baby.
He should have it. You talked about the middle of the field. It's what San Francisco's D does best, but what Detroit's offense does best. So far, they're holding their own there.
Absolutely, and they're kind of trading blows. Again, a soft zone, second and real long. They're playing pass, but Goff's ability to be patient and just check it down, again, to a team.
Wear shoes on
very
backwards.
similarly to
What's
San
up,
Francisco,
studio?
They rely on the run after the catch. They don't throw the ball necessarily.
16
over
catches
their
this
head all the
postseason
time, but they're still
for
able
Sam
to
Laporta.
produce
Explosive motion. Kabinda now at the fullback spot. And here is a run. Jameer Gibbs. Gain of 2 yards.
Pick up a couple. Greenlaw said he was back.
Second down and 8.
You know, Aaron was talking about Greenlaw too, and the stuff that Steve Wilkes told us.
7 minutes to play in the first
You
half.
got picked on, and you say, you know, need a little help. He wouldn't come and help you with the kid. He would take on the entire.
Big grit, one pride. Hey, absolutely.
He's their star. Nick Bosa, he's the star.
Run that ball, Gibbs.
Greenlaw, man, he's the glue. He's the guy you need on your defense.
What's up, Richard Carr?
He makes his presence
Tripped
felt
up
on a
top,
weekly basis.
empty sack. Goff throws, first down to the 15-yard line. The Sun God, Amon Ra, St.
Breaking routes.
Brown.
Thought the safety, Jair Brown, the rookie, I thought he could have jumped it. They're playing kind of a quarters coverage, and any in-breaking route like he ran there by Amon-Ra St. Brown, he's supposed
All right,
to
here we
drive
go,
it.
first and 10.
Kind of an inexperienced guy, not trying to give up the big play. And that hesitation
15 yards
is
away
all
from
about
Pater,
needed to
trips up
squeeze it
top,
in.
stacked. Tight formation. Here is Gibbs. Jameer Gibbs makes a person miss. First down, touchdown, touchdown. Jameer Gibbs.
KB, we talk coming in. They need to defend this play. Josh Reynolds, he sets the edge on Bosa, and now they can pull. Laporta's out in front.
Forward down the field, and a team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. Keep your faith. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. All right, 21-7. All right, let me fix my TV. Ah, shoot. All right, there we go. We're going to be good now. Hey, appreciate that, Michael Crane. Yes, keep singing the Lions song, Trox. Woo! Ha ha ha! Rah rah rah! Says Bay. Hold on, I know my mom just called me. I gotta text her. Hey, I'm streaming. Drink some water. Hey, I got another one of these, so, and I got some water too, just in case. But you know it's Honolulu Blue. Got to take time for mama? Hey, absolutely. Hey, as I like to always say, the one that gave birth to you is the one that can take you out this world, so make sure she's good.
Game presented by Intuit TurboTax. Look at Ford Field right now.
Ford Field is going bananas.
That's the watch party going bananas for a 21-7 Lions
Hey,
lead. And
don't be stealing my words.
Well, he's ticked. I mean, this Lions offense has pretty much
Here
done
comes
what
the
they
kick.
wanted at the beginning, or since the beginning, and now.
And we got a
so they've
touchback
this
balls at the
two-touchdown lead.
25.
Look, we know how good this 49ers defense is. We also said how good this Lions offense is. They have been
You have another
awesome
game
today.
to award
It's
to?
their ability, again, on the ground with the run game.
I mean,
and
hey,
generating
we got a
explosive
bye
plays.
week
It's
in the
exactly-
middle.
We came into the game understanding that's what they needed to rely on. That's what they needed to do. And
Who
the
is
question
going to
was,
play the
San
Chiefs
Francisco, they're very good at a lot of things on defense. but
in Las
when they don't play
Vegas?
from a lead, and they take a lot of rush attempts at them, they have shown
Man,
that
I
that's
would
not
die to go
necessarily
to
the
the
strength
game.
of that unit.
Go to Las Vegas and go to
So
the
49ers
Super
have
Bowl
work to do.
with the Lions in it.
5:54 to go in
I
this
would
first
die
half.
one happy man.
And here's Purdy. Over the middle.
And that's incomplete,
McCaffrey,
intended for
it's
McCaffrey.
incomplete.
I want to go back to something we talked about earlier, and I brought up Brian Branch, the rookie slot
Hey,
corner,
appreciate
and,
that, Bahama.
the decision Aaron Glenn, the
Says us
defensive
Dolphin
coordinator
fans
for the
are
Lions,
rooting
about
for
how does he want
Coach
to play
Campbell,
San
too.
Francisco with all these weapons, with all these, their ability to be multiple with their formation variety. There's two ways. You either match personnel, meaning whoever San Francisco
All right, here we
runs
go.
on the
Second
field,
and 10.
multiple receivers,
5:50
multiple tight
remaining
ends,
in the half.
you match accordingly. The way he's doing it is they're matching it by down and distance, regardless of who San Francisco has on the field. They're playing this for pass.
And here is a handoff to McCaffrey. No gain on that play. Shout out to Lance Eugene. 50 pesos. Cisco Lions. They are in sync now. Hey, absolutely. I got Gibbs, Laporta, Campbell, and Branch, all rookie class. All right, here we go. 5:20 remains.
Hyperextended knee nonetheless.
Ball still
Made
at the
field goal.
25.
And now Purdy.
Purdy looking. Purdy rolls out. Purdy in trouble. Throws. And incomplete. Intended for Brendan Ayuk. Brings up fourth down.
We mentioned Purdy. The element he's brought to this offense in the last year and a half is he is a good scrambler
Detroit,
and extending
stand
the plays. He's
up.
not a runner, but he's able to extend the plays as a passer. And I thought Ayuk had it. I thought it was actually pretty good effort there to give him a chance by Purdy, and just
And
couldn't
hey,
quite pull it in.
for Lance
Donovan
Eugene.
Peoples-Jones back to return the punt. Khalif Raymond remains out. He's had a knee injury the last few games. And now Wisnowski to punt it away.
Appreciate that, Lance. All right, here comes Wisnowski. Set to punt. And Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Peoples-Jones.
He's going to return at the 25.
Man miss, and then it gets body slammed by Warner, the backup tight end. So the Lions
See where they spot it.
trying to get.
Looks like it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Detroit 29-yard line with 4:59. Man, Detroit got to score a touchdown here. If they score a touchdown here, 49ers get the ball to start the second half. Even if they get a touchdown, it's still a 14-point game. Hey, Matt, hey, they tried to tell us we didn't play nobody. They tried to say we didn't play nobody this season. Put some respect on the Lions. all those sour Ram fans. Try to say we cheated. Some have been real cool. Others, man, they try to tell us we cheated. Trox, what's your favorite song to on a regular basis? My go-to song during the NFL season is oh my gosh, it's by Metallica, No Leaf Clover. That's my go-to. Shout out to Dan Campbell. That's like Detroit's main song. He said he talked about that song during Hard Knocks last year. And ever since that, during the football season, that's my go-to. Hey, I thought it was what do you call it? But hey, no call. So come on. I ain't gonna complain about no flag. You know, I ain't gonna complain about no flag because, you know, that was the Rams back in Wild Card Weekend calling us dirty and all that. That's all I heard for 2 weeks by the Rams fans on Twitter, a.k.a. X.
This team to embody the city of Detroit.
All right, here we go. 4:59 remains in the half. First and 10.
And they played like it all year long. Up 21-7 in this conference.
Zach Fair says Lions beat the Chiefs first game. Hey, absolutely.
Hey, tackle over. This is
but you know, the mainstream media wants to put an asterisk by it. All right, here we go. Single back formation. Here's a handoff. Montgomery. Good gain on that play. Gain of about 4 yards.
I just want to make sure we're clear.
Just tell everyone.
Make sure we're clear. You know, because you see Skipper, he comes on the field, as you said.
Actually, they might mark it for 5 yards. Indeed, they do. 2nd and 5.
In the backfield. But in that case, he just came in and played right tackle. And then Penei Sewell.
Pay no mind to the distant thunder.
Familiar
absolutely.
To the famous 2-point try. We're not going to bring it up.
Penei Sewell in motion.
About as an athletic big man as they have in the league.
And here's a handoff to Montgomery. First down, gain of 6.
He's going to put him up over 120 rushing yards on the day. And this offense is humming, and they have been really for 2 years behind Ben
Lions
Johnson.
are tough to beat when we rush for 100.
Looks like he may be getting the Washington Commanders head coaching job.
Touchdown, punt, touchdown.
The offensive
all 3 rushing touchdowns.
This really hit their gear.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing that sticks out, their secret sauce is they can play any style. They can play run heavy like
appreciate
we've seen
that.
Today. And a week ago against Tampa, they came out through the ball 46 times.
And here's a handoff. That is David Montgomery. Ball at midfield.
He's out near a first down. He's going to pick up 9.5. Well, Jared Goff about Ben Johnson.
He listens to his players and adapts to what we do well. Jared Goff on Ben Johnson.
Team ever.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 1. They did mark it a yard shy.
Try it. And, you know, Ben Johnson, you see that quote from Goff, and that's the ultimate sign of a good coach is your philosophy.
It's about a half a yard.
Your style of offense is irrelevant until you know what kind of players you have.
Here's the play action. And that's the first down. Ball at the 45.
Penei Sewell, he thought he was going to get himself. He chips Randy Gregory. He thought he was going to get himself a first down conversion there in the left flat, but
he's got one career catch.
Yeah, hey, he thought he was going to get one there in the middle.
All right, here we go.
And
1st and 10.
Listen, this entire series, he's been an eligible player, and you see him here again, lined up off the ball.
Sewell in motion.
Teams run the right tackle in motion all the time. It's wild.
And here is a handoff, Jahmyr Gibbs. And Gibbs going to lose 2 yards.
Nice play.
Brings up 2nd down and 12.
So back to Ben Johnson, and when you look back at his history as a play caller, you can't really trace.
That should take us to the 2-minute warning.
Tree or the McVay tree. He does a lot of similar things, but
5
really
seconds.
Built this offense around his players.
2,
Miami,
1,
and
we are at the 2-minute warning.
Not a mystery why he's been one of the hottest head coaching candidates.
We got 2 minutes, 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Detroit Lions 21, San Francisco 7. San Francisco does get the ball to start the second half. Man, we're almost at 500 views already, and we ain't even out of the second quarter yet. I appreciate y'all. Can we hit 1,000 views? We got 79 in the building, 79 thumbs up. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. 21 away from 100 thumbs up, and we ain't even out of the first half yet. That is 100% all of y'all, and I appreciate all of you. I called this was the Lions' year during the draft, and here we are, says Bay. Hey, absolutely, Bay. You called it. Campbell had these guys ready to play. That's all facts, Castle Lord. So I will be back to making videos on Lions Powerhouse Media, starting with the Brad Holmes press conference for the end of the year. And man, do I got a bunch of good videos coming out over there. It's 100% because of you, brother. Hey, I appreciate that, Chris. I couldn't be here without y'all. YouTube does try to block me doing these NFL games. That's why, it's tough doing these NFL games. But you guys that come out each and every single time I stream, whether it's a game, whether it's, the draft, whether it's just me wanting to talk to you guys just for S&Gs, you guys come out and you guys are the reason why I do what I do. So I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. I'll be here, you Trox. Oh, I'll be here for you, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, studio.
1-7, 2 minutes.
All right, here we go.
Each team with 3 timeouts.
Both teams have 3 timeouts. Shotgun formation. And Goff steps back. He's going to throw. Incomplete. Intended for Sam Laporta. Brings up 3rd down and 12.
In this first half, what the Lions have done has been impressive. 131 yards. It's the most in the Kyle Shanahan era.
And right now, if you're Kyle Shanahan and Steve Wilks, you see him there, the defensive coordinator, you need to stop. You got to take advantage of owning this last possession of the first half. They, of course, won the toss and deferred to try to control this middle 4 of the game. And it's a big stop here to get the ball back on offense, hoping to double dip before and after the halftime break.
3rd and long. Gonna hand off Gibbs. He's got a seam.
And that's Gibbs to the 40. That's going to be a first down and out of bounds.
On 3rd and 12, and they picked it up.
Well, what did we say in the first quarter? No team runs the ball more on 3rd and pass than the Detroit Lions. Because what are you thinking if you're the defense? We got to play pass. Best pass rushers. Play soft shell. And they know even if they're stopped short, between the 40s, they're in 4-down territory. It all plays into the philosophy of Dan Campbell, and you saw a great example of it there.
Another jumbo formation. This time it's Dan Skipper who's eligible.
All right, here we go.
On the fake.
Play action, and that's going to be sacked.
Sack of the day.
Nick Bosa. Oh, my God.
we get a timeout as well. And with that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
All right, timeout taking San Francisco. We got a 30-second timeout.
You can keep him here behind the sticks.
All right, here we go.
Really changes the approach for Shanahan.
What's up, Jesse? So let's go Lions.
On defense.
In Ty's voice.
Try to keep as much time on the clock as possible to steal a possession.
And here is a handoff.
To Gibbs. Trying to
Gibbs.
This time he's not
No gain on that play. Third down and 18.
And now they're going to use their second timeout with 1:38 to go in a third and long.
Come on, Lions. You got to score here.
Well, the NFL Pro Bowl games are presented by Verizon and heading to Orlando. The Peyton Manning coach AFC faces off against Eli Manning's NFC squad. The Skills Showdown Thursday on ESPN.
Come on, Lions. We got to score here.
AFC, NFC flag football and more skills next Sunday on ESPN and ABC.
Go up 21 at halftime. If they come out and score a touchdown, it's back to 14-point game.
That's a great job. Of course, it started on that
San Francisco, one timeout. Detroit Lions, all three timeouts. 1:38 remains in the half. Third and 18. Holds at the 42.
You got to imagine Ben Johnson's either calling a really high percentage completion pass or he's just going to hand the ball off to Gibbs, but they want to make San Francisco use their last timeout.
Here's got a four-man rush.
And Goff is caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown to the 20. First down, Lions! Let's go!
Well, it was a high percentage throw. It's just a little deeper than we thought. Jamison Williams, he took the top off, and he carried the safety, Jair Brown, and that's exactly the hole that St. Brown was able to find. And man, that is just a backbreaker right there. You're San Francisco.
1 minute remains. 1 minute.
Offense before the half, and we've
trips
seen
down,
operate
trips up top,
well
single back. Here's a handoff, Gibbs. And Gibbs, gain of about 4.
Third and 18 and a third and 12.
No, they're going to mark it a yard shorter than that, so gain of 3.
Full 3 timeouts. They can do whatever they want.
Second down. No, it is gain of 4. Gain of 4, second and 5. Or I'm sorry, second and 6.
3 rushing
35 seconds left. We
today.
got a timeout taken.
Now we get a timeout on the field. We'll be right back after this message from AT&T.
Well, who the heck called the timeout? Because San Francisco still got 1. Detroit still has all 3, but there's a timeout taken. That's a gut punch. Bobby, absolutely. I'm waiting for Trox to rip off his shirt and twirl around his head.
Let's go back to that third down conversion. Watch Brown here. He gets taken
okay,
deep,
TV timeout.
This is the hole St. Brown finds. Watch, so he's got to cut the crosser, and once he turns his back, that's the trigger Goff needs to throw right there to St. Brown.
But by the way, the timeout on the field, replay came in and moved the spot back. So there is a runoff on the clock. But the Lions have all 3 timeouts and 35 seconds left. So they have it all at their disposal here. I mean, they're 4 or 5 on third down. They've got 268 yards.
Ball is at the 20-yard line.
See St. Brown with the biggie there. 21-7 Detroit.
Detroit is elected to take the 10-second runoff from 57 seconds down to 47 seconds.
Okay, so there.
All right, so 47 seconds remains.
So they'll reset it, and obviously they can afford to take the runoff with 3 timeouts.
Yeah, at this point, it's more important for them to keep the 3 timeouts in their pocket than the extra 10 seconds. So it would have been 57 seconds with 2 timeouts or 47 seconds with 3.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 16.5-yard line. Shotgun formation. And here's Goff. Goff looking, throws. Incomplete. Intended for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Just a little too far in front.
You see Goff.
33 seconds
Said,
left.
but man, he knew he had Gibbs. They bring Gibbs all the way here, and he's the middle. It's cover two high safeties. He just runs a little, we used to call it ricochet. He runs right at Fred Warner and takes it deep. Everyone can read lips at home and realize he knows he lost one there.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. Goff throws, caught, first down, and he goes out of bounds. 26 seconds left. I'm sorry, 28 seconds left.
They are doing whatever they want on 3rd down.
First and goal.
Brown working against Diamondor Lenore in the slot, and this is an area of the San Francisco defense for all the things.
First
they
and
do
goal
so
at the
exceptionally
7.
well. They're in the bottom handful, 25th in the league on 3rd down defense this year, and we've seen 3 huge long conversions on this drive alone.
49ers defense with no answers so far.
Trips down low. Goff looking, floats it. Incomplete. Intended for Sam Laporta.
Pretty good coverage by Ward with 24 seconds to go.
Let's go Lions. Let's go Lions. Let's go Lions.
You can put any caption you want.
24 seconds left.
For an answer.
Second and goal.
And it starts, they gotta get a
Ball's
stop here.
at the 7.
They need Bosa, Fred Warner.
7 yards away from pay dirt.
To keep this thing in check here going into the half.
And here's the handoff. And Jahmyr Gibbs, gain of a yard.
Lions will use their first timeout.
Call that timeout. Detroit with 2. San Francisco with 1.
You know, meanwhile, Jared Goff is having a very nice first half to complement.
I do have to meet it real quick. Hometown in Novato, California. Marian Catholic School. UC Berkeley. About 75 miles away from San Francisco Stadium.
To the game to support him in a homecoming.
All right, here we go. Third and goal. So 3rd and goal. 17 seconds left.
Montana. I want to talk about symmetry. 3rd goal here.
Ball is at the 6.
Setting up a screen. Gibbs fell down. Gets up to get it. Runs into his own.
And that's good. Call timeout. Call timeout. That brings up 4th and goal. 4th and goal at the San Francisco 3-yard line. 4th down.
There's one guy in the league.
10 seconds
you don't
left.
just assume you see the field goal unit run on in this situation. It's got to be Dan Campbell.
Since he was hired, he's got the most 4th down attempts and the most 4th down conversions in the last 3 years.
I'll tell you what. This is going to be pretty interesting.
All right, 4th and goal.
Kick off in this offense. They're still in the huddle. He's looking to put a dagger in this San Francisco defense. Now
he's calling a field goal.
Set up the narrative.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't know if there's a lot of other guys in the league that we would even consider it, but I think with the way this game has gone, I'm all about 4th downs. I think with the lead being what it is and a chance to make it a 3-score game, I get it.
Yeah, take the points.
Yeah, now the thing is, you got to be careful now if you're San Francisco. Do they go two-hand, try to get somebody to jump, and then it changes it because it puts the ball half the distance.
Kick is up, kick is good. 24-7.
24-7, a 17-point lead for the Lions on the road behind Dan Campbell.
17-point lead.
Whatever he has done here, it's been just.
Dan's the greatest leader I've ever been around, says Jared Goff. He loves his guys. Can't say enough about him. He's the man, says Frank Ragnow. He was born to do this. His passion and love for the game, says Aleem McNeil.
Played the last 3 years of his career in Detroit. He knows about the passion of the city. He said he and his wife loved it there. And you think about it, Greg, They started 0-10 the first year. So
Just
it
want
takes some
our
resiliency
Lions to
come back
win.
from that. Then in
Think I'm going to
2022,
cry
they
if we
finished on an 8.
win.
They
Hey,
were
I might
1-6.
too,
There
T-Lo.
was multiple opportunities
T-Lo, I
in
might
those
too.
first 2 years for ownership
I am not
to
going to
lose
lie.
faith in the
Tears
vision
might
and
come
the
down
approach of Dan Campbell
because the
and
Lions
general
might be in
manager
the
Brad
Super
Holmes.
Bowl.
And in a day and age where it seems like coaches are given shorter and shorter leashes to turn programs around, you have to give them a lot of credit, believing in the vision, believing there was going to be some tough times. And see Brad Holmes there, the general manager there in the back.
Brad the GOAT up for
And their vision,
GM
they've
of the
executed
year.
it close to perfection.
Yeah, it sure has. And this first half has been close to perfection.
And here's a run
Ray McLeod
to the
gonna
10,
take it out.
15,
Something
20,
happens at the end of this
25,
half. Ray
30,
McLeod has
35.
received
There's a
penalty,
flag
multiple
on the
penalties
play.
on this play. There's only been one penalty in this game. It's been nice. Well done by this Cleat Blakeman All-Star crew. This will be the second if it's.
Looks like it is a hold.
Lions are ready to move on off the field. Looks like San Francisco almost is as well and regroup. Remember, the 49ers will get the ball. And we'll sort this out.
Jared Goff, Jared Goff, Jared Goff.
There are 2 seconds left on the game clock. They're going to return, holding. Return team number 30. It's a 10-yard penalty, and it's first down.
That's on George Odom, their special team star. So 2 seconds on the clock. Can't imagine that Kyle Shanahan will do anything.
George
here.
Odom with that hold.
And Kyle Shanahan has to go and figure out some answers. The 49ers trying to get back to the Super Bowl. Been here the last 2 years.
And we're going to have a
conference
kneel
title
down.
game and lost. Lions are 30 minutes away from their first ever trip. And we hit the half with a 17-point Detroit lead. And the hero's journey brought to you by Kung Fu Panda 4 in theaters March 8th.
13 of 20, 145 yards, 86.5 passer rating for Jared Goff, 7 of 15, 93 yards, 1 interception, and 39 passer rating for Brock Purdy in the first half. 30 minutes away, Detroit, from our first ever Super Bowl appearance. Can we do it? We are at halftime. We'll find out in about 15 minutes. I will be in the chat. And give me about 15 minutes. I'll come back and we'll have the same thing with the audio play-by-play. With that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law. Shout out. Oops. Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, enjoy halftime.
It's the LP. This the LP. This the LP.
start a team that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your faith. Down the field and gain Alliance victory. Go Lions!
Woo! What's going on? We are back from halftime. 30 minutes away for a chance at the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Prayers up to you, Eric McGinn. Prayers up to your grandma. She is definitely watching from heaven and pushing for the Lions to win this. The biggest blown lead in NFC Championship is 17 points. It was also blown to San Francisco. Do you have a favorite show you like to watch? My favorite show definitely is Big Bang Theory. And then anything Star Wars, really. So where are the Simbas? Hey, Simbas are definitely right here. Yes. Let's go. Wearing my golf jersey says Danielito. Hey, shout out to you, Danielito. Ironic Trox, I was watching Big Bang Theory with the MVP before the game started. Hey, that's so funny, because so was I. I was watching Big Bang Theory with MVP too. And then when the game started for the Chiefs and Ravens, then we switched over and watched that. Oh, those are cute. Hey, appreciate that. 30 minutes away, so close, yes. Yet must take care of business. Hey, that's all facts. What's up, Dead for You? Says, let's go Lions. Hey, absolutely. Let's go Lions. Let's go Lions. Let's go Lions. Yeah, Lions need to respond to any San Francisco points in these next two quarters. Absolutely. Lions dominated in the first half, baby.
You could say to sum up the first, Greg, but here's what I'll say. The league's leading rusher, Christian McCaffrey,
Purdy.
He's being outrushed by three
Detroit
different Detroit Lions.
Their
offense is humming.
It has, and they're only averaging, right? So we talked about this personnel match, that kind of back
Grit
and
said
forth
we
between
absolutely
Shanahan
can.
and Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator. So far, the Lions have
Trox,
played
are
a
you
lot
going
of base
to
personnel.
do
and
the
that's
Super
where we
Bowl
said
now?
they're susceptible to the passing
That's
game.
the thing
They
on your phone
continue
with
to
fake.
run it. They're only
Hey,
averaging
if
2
it
yards
is
per carry
fake,
in that situation.
and we
So
do
expect
pull
in the
this
second
off,
half,
you
get the ball
darn
in
right.
McCaffrey's hand
And yes,
through
I
the
almost
air.
cursed.
Keep
Hey,
them
so
base
I
defense,
deserve
but
One of
and
these.
throw it earlier in the possessions and try to get back to some of that downfield explosive pass.
You darn right I'm going to
really
stream
been your
it.
calling card
Lions in the
all
Super
season
Bowl,
long.
hey, I ain't missing that for the life of me.
By the Lions. But the 49ers will get it first. Certainly could use a good drive to get back in the game as McLeod will.
All right, here we go. Touchback, ball's at the 25.
Let's talk about defense first, and where do you find an answer on it? Kyle Shanahan saying we're just giving up way too much space in our zone. We need to find a way to close it down. That's why Jared Goff has been picking us apart. And then when we do get to Goff, we can't get him down. We missed the tackle. Then 3rd and long, Detroit has found a way for explosive plays. Offensively, he said, we got to come out fast. I said, how do you get in a rhythm? He said, we got to score right away.
Yeah, you don't want to get into hyperbole here, but this feels like a pretty big drive the way this game has gone for the 49ers. Started out with McCaffrey.
And McCaffrey to the 30, down at about the 38-yard line.
9 downstairs we go to Tom.
Dan Campbell with a lot of energy coming out for the second half. Said he thought long and hard about whether to go for the touchdown at the end of the first half, but, quote, we were just a smidge too far, so he decided to kick it.
If the Lions win tonight, which
with
they
the
will,
offensive line and the
they
space
will
and
have
time they've been able to
13
get the
wins
run game and in protecting Jared Goff.
13
His
wins
message to
and
his
losses.
team coming back out.
Then will be the Lions and Chiefs in the Super Bowl
Over the middle,
58 time.
Samuel
And Deebo Samuel, first down, up at about the 41-yard line.
Right on cue. Under
In
center,
Detroit territory,
play action
41
pass
yards
in the
away from
middle
Pater
of
for
the
Deebo
field.
Samuel.
That is their formula. That's what makes this offense so hard to handle, and expect more.
That's a
of that
26-yard
here in the
gain.
second half.
Getting Samuel involved, his 3rd reception today.
All right, here we go. Come on, Detroit. Let's go, Lions. And here's the play action. Here is Deebo Samuel. Oh, come on. Make the dang tackle.
And shoved out of bounds right before the first down marker, I believe. Got right around Cam Sutton that time.
About to lose my mind
Yeah,
being
open
that
field
stupid
Not the
tackling.
strength of this unit, and
Sutton, get
man,
your
it's just highlighted even more when
hold
you
your
have
cojones.
guys like Deebo,
And be a man.
and Kittle, and this is the energy. This looks like the 49ers
All right, 2nd and
offense
1.
that we've seen throughout the course of the season, and they got to try to finish this drive and get themselves back in this game.
All right, 2nd and 1. Trips down low, single back formation. Jennings now in motion. There's an end around.
Samuel in some trouble in the backfield.
And he's going down behind the line of scrimmage. That brings up 3rd down.
Play for the Lions defense.
Josh Pascal.
Now think back to the touchdown in the first quarter. We showed that Bosa ran down here, but now watch
Third-year
Pascal.
pro.
He doesn't close so fast.
Out
and
of
now
Kentucky.
He's able to set an edge. So give credit there. That's a nice job. Stopping what
All right,
they're
3rd
trying
down
to
and
do there by
4.
San Francisco, creating an explosive on 2nd and short. And forced
Caffrey in
3rd down.
motion, top of
Man
your
defense,
screen.
Gardner Johnson and
Stacked.
Blanche both in the game together.
Here's Purdy. Purdy's going to go and take off. No throws. And that is caught. That is a first down. That is Juwan Jennings.
Kind of breaks the first cardinal rule of playing quarterback is don't throw the ball over the middle late back across your body. But I'll tell you right now, they're searching for answers. They're searching for plays. And Juwan Jennings, he came
Jack
up with a big
Campbell
one
with
there.
the tackle.
Broke about 1 million rules, but that was a great play.
Yeah, remember, you heard Aaron tell us he was in the tent earlier.
All right,
Getting
ball is at the
evaluated. Johnson,
27-yard line.
cleared.
1st and 10.
Makes one of the biggest plays for this 49ers offense here to start the second half.
So the drive continues.
Here's a handoff. That's Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey powers through. Gains about a yard and a half.
I'm not sure how this was a completion, to be honest.
Take a look here. Juwan Jennings, he starts way out here on the far left side of your screen. Man coverage, nowhere to go, and it was just the late scramble of Purdy and Aaron Glenn's like, man, we had him. Look, he said, man, we had him. Everyone was covered.
You sure that's what he said? I'm not so sure.
This is a family show, KB. This is a family show.
All right, here we go out the gun. As Kittle in motion, now use checking motion. Here's Purdy, drops back, throws, and nearly intercepted, incomplete. Brian Branch was all over that.
But Branch was in the vicinity, and so it brings up third down. So the last two, both times Purdy's let go, I've said, oh, one was caught. That one could have been the other way.
All right, 3rd down and 8. And here's Purdy, drops back, throws, incomplete.
Trying to get it to Jennings.
Intended for Jennings.
And he was open. And now here comes the field goal team. And keep in mind, Moody missed from 48 earlier today.
Yeah, just kind of sailed that one. Christian McCaffrey had an awesome blitz pickup off the left side, and Purdy had plenty of time to step up and just kind of sailed it. I think if he's able to put that ball on the line,
I had to stop it in mid-sentence.
In the middle of the field.
So now it's Moody trying to get it back
All
to
right,
a
here comes
14-point
Moody.
deficit.
4th down and 8, 43-yard attempt.
And it's
Kick is
drilled
up,
right
kick is
down
good.
the middle.
Dang it.
So good on the rookie to get back in stride.
24-10.
Gets a point.
All right, back to a 14-point game. Moody going to miss that booty. Troxel's going to get sent to the corner, LOL. If he makes it, he won't be Moody. Actually, it was close, but he caught himself. What in the world? They got, what's his name from Hangover, the Asian dude from The Hangover. I forgot his name. Dr. Cho or something like that. They got him like with all icicles and stuff like that for a Popeyes commercial. That's hilarious. I'm just picking on him. Just live here, y'all. What? Hold on. Now I'm just picking on him. I just live here. I just live here, y'all. Moody was supposed to miss. Hey, facts. Moody was supposed to miss that. I thought Moody was the 12th man. This drive, big drive. Hey, absolutely. This is a huge drive for the Detroit Lions. Up 14. They opened up the game with, they opened up the second half with 3 points. You got to come back and match it with 7. Time for the Lions to make it 31-10 on this drive. That's all facts. Goff doing good so far. They're going to Vegas. Says dead for you. Michael Crane says, yes, sir. '30th season at Fox NFL 30.
So far it has
all right, here we go. 11:02.
San Francisco on their opening drive of the third settles for a field goal. Back to a 2-possession.
And here we go.
And
got a touchback ball at the 25.
These teams met in the 83 divisional round, and it was a wild game.
Lions and 49ers, 1983 divisional round. Eddie Murray missed the field goal. They won it 24-23.
They travel a Lion B. How is a real Lion?
All right, here we go.
The real question is, it wasn't a home game. They brought him from Detroit, presumably, or maybe they sourced one.
I formation.
Here in California, I think there's a lot of unknowns.
Here's a play action. Sam Laporta to the 30, 35, 40. out of bounds at about the 41.
For these Lions. There's no real Lions.
First down,
today,
Lions.
just the team themselves. Look at the postseason by record for the 49ers, right? In this round,
wild card is
trouble,
6-2,
right?
divisional 19-8, championship is 7-11, and Super Bowl 5-2.
This being the 19th, they've lost 11.
All right, here we go.
And the key
Shotgun
in the second
formation.
They got to tighten up on
David
defense.
Montgomery in the backfield.
And give their offense a chance.
Here is David Montgomery. Got Penei Sewell in front to block. Good gain on that play.
So I think if you're Steve Wilks,
gain
of
is 6 yards,
defense,
second
you
down
come out
and
of the half
4.
and say, okay, we got to do two things. Number one, clearly, with a 14-point, with Detroit having a 14-point lead, they have to stop giving up the chunk runs.
Yep.
Right? You can let them nickel and
Does
dime
anybody
you, but
remember
it's the explosive
Gilligan's
runs
Island?
that have put them behind
The show
the
was
eight ball,
funny.
and then
I do
they've
remember
gotta
that.
Get some pressure on Goff.
All right,
First
second
pressure
down
is
and
1 of
4.
6. No pressure, 11 of 13. They might have to consider some blitz.
There got to be flags
that's
on
not really
that.
one of the staples of this defense.
And
I
this
think
is
that's
gonna be on
either
San Francisco.
offsides or neutral zone on San Francisco.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 98. It's a 5-yard penalty. Yards is enough for a first down.
Let me ask you this. They're not a man defense team.
Javon Hargrave.
Would they go to that, and would that help?
I think so. I think you heard Kyle told Aaron at half, there's so much space
Chuck,
in
if you
their
want a
zone.
good
So
history
I think
lesson,
they've got
read
two
about
options. I think
Fox
they've got to
entrance
be able to
into
create
the
some pressure. If it doesn't
NFL.
come
It's a
from
great
4,
story
you
about
gotta
how
add
the
some other
NFL
guys
and
to the
Fox
mix, and then
shifted
can't
how
be
leagues
afraid
view
in
sports
certain
and revenue
situations
and
to
broadcasting
just match
rights.
man
Hey,
and
that's
take
what's up.
chances with your secondary matchups.
Here's a handoff. David Montgomery up the gut. Good gain on that play. Gain of about 8 yards. See where they spot it. It's going to be second down and short.
I told you the last time Lions won a road game in the playoffs, it was 1957. It's also the most points they've had in a half.
24 points in the first half, most points in
that
postseason
game
since
against San Francisco. They
1957.
scored 4 or
The
5
year that
times.
we did win
One
the
of them
Super
on
Bowl.
the help of an interception by Malcolm Rodriguez.
Is the Super Bowl, but
They've
was
got
called the
309
NFL
yards
Championship.
already in this game.
All right, here we go. I formation. Here is a handoff. David Montgomery up the gut, first down.
First down easily, and works his way
Gain
down
of about 5.
36.
Gain of about 5, maybe 6 on that play.
Offensive line. I mean, David Montgomery on that little counter G scheme, he wasn't touched. I mean, there was not a San Francisco defender near him until he was 4 or 5 yards through.
All right, first down and 10. 8:35 remains in the third quarter. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion, bottom of your screen. Single back formation. Here's a play action. Goff looking, throws. Incomplete, intended for Laporta.
Well, they got the look. They're trying to run Laporta on a little high 7 route. You see Amon-Ra St. Brown, he takes the real deep 7.
I was tuning in.
And Laporta,
And
he's
that
got
Montgomery
the
is
second
good. Hey,
underneath,
absolutely,
and
Claudia.
he had a step on Dre Greenlaw, and Goff just puts a little too much air on it. You know, back to your question about man, it's worth noting.
Hey, that's all facts,
year,
Michael.
Week 16, Steve Wilks, the interim head
All right, here we go.
coach of the
Shotgun
Panthers at the
formation.
time, played this Detroit
St.
Lions.
Brown,
He
top
played
of your screen.
87% zone. So far today, no snaps a man.
And that's Sam Laporta up at the 30-yard line.
Down to the 30. He's got a
Good
pick up
gain
of
on that
6.
play.
Laporta
Brings
and
up
St.
third
Brown,
down
those
and
have been the 2 top 2
manageable.
targets all year, and it continues. Laporta
Third
6
down
for
and about
67
4.
now. St. Brown 5 for
Balls
73.
at the San Francisco 30-yard line.
We told you at the half, 3 Lions have outrushed the league's leading rusher.
3 Lions have outrushed Christian McCaffrey, the NFL leading rusher.
Remember what we said about third down run approach. This is one of those prime opportunities.
All right, they got Amon-Ra St. Brown at the running back spot. Shotgun. Here's a handoff. And St. Brown gets about 2 yards. Going to be 2 yards shy.
Goes for it more than anyone. Did kick a field goal on that 4th and goal situation at the end of the first half.
Well, here you go. That's why you do it. You only run on 3rd and 5. If you've already made up your mind, you're going for it on 4th and 2.
All right, 4th down and 2. They got Gibbs in the backfield. Laporta in motion, trips bottom of your screen. Tight formation.
Goes to throw. Here comes pressure. Escapes. Fires over the middle. And
Oh!
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for Josh Reynolds.
The 49ers get a big stop on D.
Oh! Come on.
Oh my God.
Turnover on downs. I would have gave it to David Montgomery. He does lead the league in broken tackles. You needed 2 yards. I really figured they would have run it. Absolutely. I thought so too, Castle Lord. Grit says, shaking my head. Come on, you have 168 yards rushing. Pound the rock. Absolutely, Montana Fox. It's okay. Keep good vibes going. Absolutely. Where's the Lions we know and love? I told you Vegas called. Keep it within 7. It's not over yet. Well, win. Should have taken the points. You're up and you got this. Man, we are 12 likes away from 100. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to 65 in the building. That defense needs to really pressure them now. Positive vibes only. Hey, absolutely. We're still up 2 scores, so we got to force another turnover. Get that ball back. Don't let them score anything on this drive. Worst case scenario, you only give up another field goal. Need a pick 6. Hey, that's all facts. At least Taylor Swift not on Fox, LOL. Hey, absolutely.
Tax, beautiful sunset here, Northern California. Aerial coverage provided by Jeep tonight.
It was halftime,
Lions
something
24,
in the water.
49ers 10, San Francisco ball.
All right, here we go.
Stop on 4th and 2.
Shotgun formation. And here's a quick pass. Debo Samuel. Debo Samuel, first down to the 40, 45, down at the 46.
How does he get out across the 45?
Oh my God.
Back to the 4th down, Greg.
Yeah, so we talk about the difference between Goff under pressure versus a clean pocket, and you'll see the second he hits his back foot, that pressure from Bosa just moves him up the pocket off his spot enough. And listen, Reynolds got to catch that ball, but that movement in the pocket is just enough to make it a more difficult catch, and they're able to get off the field there on 4th down.
Yeah, the injured Lion here is Kirby Joseph.
Uh-oh, Kirby Joseph down on the ground.
Great first 2 years in the league. 8 interceptions his first 2 years.
Come on, Kirby. Get up, brother. Come on, Kirby.
You know, meanwhile, Greg, with Joseph down, this is their secondary, right? I mean, Brock Purdy's only 11 of 21 for 153 yards. We talked about the secondary has been the weak link the last really 5 weeks.
All right, there we go. Kirby Joseph
They've done a pretty decent
back on
job
his
considering
feet.
what it's been like the last couple games.
Absolutely. I mean, you look back. I mean, since
this season, 81 tackles, 11 pass defense, 4 interceptions.
More passing yards than the Detroit Lions, and that's really continued here in the playoffs. I mean, they gave up 350 to Baker Mayfield, 367 to Matthew Stafford. Dak Prescott, week 17, 345. I mean, it's
all right, here we go.
Been a team you can pass on, and thus far, you got to give them
1st and 10 at the 45. Kittle in motion. Here's Brock Purdy. Steps up in the pocket, throws. Oh!
He caught it off the ricochet. Penalty.
No.
Is he in? He's down to the 5.
That ball was down. That ball was down.
From Ayuk. We'll see if it stands.
There is a flag on the play.
I'll tell you what, this is the best play they've made all day. And
no, he did catch it.
Kendall
He
Van
did
Dory
catch it.
Had one. It hit him right in the face mask. And then
Vildor
give
hit
credit there
face
to
in
Brandon
the
Ayuk
face
just
mask.
staying with the play and catching it off the
Dingleberry.
deflection.
There is no foul on the play.
Oh, come on.
And the runner's down at the contact at the 4.5-yard line. First down, San Francisco.
Well, you see he was touched. It's a 51-yard bounce and catch to Ayuk.
Yeah, Vildor did a nice job. He cut off the receiver. He was able to make
Down
a play
by
on the ball.
contact.
That's why they picked the flag up.
At the,
it just hit him in the face. Now the question is,
it's going to be first and 10. Or I'm sorry,
Okay,
first and
Vildor
goal
on
at
the way
the
to the ground, got his
4-yard
hand up
line.
and got him.
Got it.
You'll see. Let's see. Right there.
Oh, there you go. Great shot there, man. What a good shot. But
so the 49ers get a big break. Can they cash in?
All right,
First
ball's
and
at the
goal.
4. First and goal. Samuel in motion. Here is McCaffrey. He's going to lose 2 yards. Let's
The
go.
secondary made a great play.
yeah, Ayuk, he's in charge of cutting this backside gap off, but Branch is just going to hit it. And from that stance, in a 2-point receiver stance, he can't get off the ball fast enough.
All right, here we go.
They
Second
love
and
bringing
goal.
Brian Branch. They did it a
Ball
lot
is at
last
the
week against
6.
Tampa Bay in the divisional round, and he got home a lot, both run and pass.
Jennings in motion. Shotgun formation.
Second and goal. Blitz coming again. Purdy delivers incomplete.
Incomplete.
To Ayuk, but Cam Sutton.
Cam
was there. Now
Sutton breaks
third
it
and goal.
up.
Just 4-down territory.
Feels like I think they
Breaks
try
up
to,
third
treat
down.
it as such, and it changes your play here on third down. You're not afraid to throw the ball underneath. Very
Third
very
and
reminiscent
goal.
of what we've talked
Ball
about
is
from
at the
Detroit.
6.
If you throw the ball short of the goal line, even if you get stopped, you give yourself a better chance. I don't love 4th and 7 necessarily. I'd be a lot more comfortable inside the 5.
George Kittle, no catches, 1 target. Here's Brock Purdy looking, throws.
Caught! Ayuk! Touchdown!
Now, this is just a big-time route by the guy who gave them the
Touchdown,
start, Brandon
49ers.
Ayuk. Watch this little stutter. He sells outside. Cam Sutton's the corner.
Brandon
number 1.
Ayuk.
Moves off his spot just enough to buy some time, but that's a big-time drive there by San Francisco, spearheaded by 2 monster plays by Brandon
Come on,
Ayuk
miss
in the
this.
passing game.
Miss this.
Now Moody for the point after. And the 49ers with 10 points in this third quarter. Back in this game.
Kick is up,
Brandon
kick is
Ayuk.
good. And it is a 7-point game. Hey, I appreciate that. That's all facts. Chris Conner says, I just want to say thank you to the chat for respecting the delay. Trox Sports Streams has created a great group. Hey, I appreciate that. Block that kick, Lions. Okay, Lions need to score here. Burn the clock. Okay, walk it off. Shake it up and win this thing. Lions, says Bay. Bruh, shaking my head. It says Big John. I say Lions going to win it. It says Den for you. Lions must get a touchdown on this possession. Absolutely. Man, you guys don't even know how nervous I am now. Now I'm starting to get nervous. Second half and only a 7-point game. Come on, Lions. Let's kick their freaking teeth in. Beat him over the head like a bald-headed stepchild. Come on now. I'm in perfect sync with the game and Trox. You just mute when Trox sings. What's up, Candace? This shout out to Trox. Does your wife and little MVP love Lions too? Absolutely. What's up, Odit? Rooting for you and the Lions, Trox. Lions defense need to wake up. This is how I felt all fourth quarter of my Chiefs.
And it's a 7-point game here in
Smash
Santa Clara
Mouth football
in this NFC
time.
Championship.
Come on, Lions, wake up. Lions, I didn't sit down all fourth quarter. I'm nervous too, Trox. And we're going to have a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Antoine Green. Lions will take over.
Don't choke, Lions.
Today, Commissioner Roger Goodell.
If Trox, Lions can't climb up now. This will prove they are made of.
For 2 years, he participated in the Armstead Academy after
What's up, buddy? What's up, Jeff? Jeff Nadeau. Getting scary for Detroit.
Foundation, the Armstead Academic
Let at least end the third quarter with some points and pick ourselves up in the fourth. Absolutely. All right, here we go. Single back formation. Laporta in motion. Here's Gibbs. Oh my God! What the heck? You kidding me? Come on! Take care of the ball!
Eric Armstead came up with it on the Gibbs fumble.
Yeah, so take a look here at the exchange. He's on the wrong side. The back went the wrong way. Goff was kind of confused there. You see he had the wrong hand up, and he just never really gets the ball put away. You can tell that he's on the wrong side.
Take care of the ball, Gibbs!
That was messed up from the jump, and typically when things start out bad in the NFL,
what's up, 6'9" Tails?
Wow, what a turn of events. This game is turned around on a dime.
Ball is at the 24-yard line.
From the 24, Purdy quick.
There's Kittle. Kittle, his first catch, going to be loss of 1 yard.
Kittle had only one target before that catch, but not allowed to get going.
Yeah, they got to find a way to get Kittle going. He had that big explosive touchdown to get him on the board last week against the Packers, and man, he's had quite the year. He's been known for a long time as, you know, he does a lot of the dirty work, but man, he's been a 1,000-yard receiver numerous times in his career, and he added another one to
shotgun
that list
formation.
He's as good as it gets in the NFL at the tight end position.
Kirby Joseph back in for the Detroit secondary, by the way. Here's Purdy. Looking around, pressure, steps up, going to run, has a little room. Purdy with a nice move.
Purdy at the 10, 5.
Down to the 5, and it's first and goal for the Niners.
Get the... Oh, my God.
Well, this crowd's starting to come alive here. You're going to see Purdy. He hits his back step. In the middle of the field just is completely open. What? There's no one in there. Great job here by Debo and Kittle giving him a lead block. And
Lions defense!
His first read's not there. He just decides to tuck it. And he's not the most athletic guy in the world, but I'll tell you what,
better start.
He has been good this year, extending plays with his feet.
First and goal.
Here's Debo Samuel. Gets it down at the 1 yard line.
Nice job on the edge. You want to run on the perimeter. You run behind Trent Williams, the left tackle, and George Kittle, who was lined up there on his hip. That's two of the better guys in the league to base your run game behind and find themselves down there tight inside the 2.
49ers go 3 tight ends here. Second and goal.
It's an obvious pass situation. I'm sorry, an obvious run situation.
He's gonna get it, and he walks in.
And what the hell did I say?
San Francisco.
Come on! Are you kidding me?
You want to see a clinic of how to run power gap scheme? Colin McKivitz, George Kittle, Charlie Warner, down, 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 kick out, touchdown.
I told you, it's an obvious run situation.
We're tied.
Kick is up, kick is good, we're tied.
17-point lead, gone.
When you got 3 tight ends on the field and it's a bunch formation like that, I guarantee you it's going to be a run. You know what? It's time to bring out the playoff hair. Oh, yeah. Troxel is coming out. Games are never won in the first 3 quarters. Says sit down. My what and Maine? Hey, sit down, pal. Hey, I told you 3 shots, double or nothing, before the game even kicked off. You can't do that after we erased a 17-point game or a 17-point lead. But you know what? Let's go double or nothing. Double or nothing. Hey, I lose, I still do 3. You do 3. You lose, you got 6. Do we got a bet? Do we got a bet? 6 one-shots, no drip.
Man, it is bumping in here. 49ers just erased a 17-point lead in 8 total minutes.
Hey, I'm going to take that as a bet. You keep putting them beer cans.
And now we're going to find
all right, we got a touchback ball at the 25.
Lose a 17-point lead in 8 minutes. A lot of crazy stuff, man. I mean, a lot has happened here. I mean, you're talking about balls bouncing off people's faces, going for it on 4th down, fumbles.
Hey, you go 4th down fail, 51-yard completion off the face mask of the defender, fumble.
That's how.
That's how.
How do the Lions respond?
All right, here we go. Single back formation, trips up top, stack, tight. Obvious run situation.
With Montgomery getting the ball. There's nothing there. Chase Young with a hit.
Can you spread the stupid ball?
I think right now, if you're
spread them out,
trying to settle down this offense here in the second half, you got to be careful you don't just go into a shell, right? The stadium's coming to life. Seems like all the momentum's on the sideline of San Francisco. Get back to some of those crossers. Get back to some of the play actions that we saw them have such success with.
Shotgun formation. Chase Young in motion on the defense. Here comes Amon-Ra.
Here is Goff.
Goff looking, throws, caught. First down.
It is. He had it initially, but absorbed a big hit from Gibson. And it's third down.
Yeah, great
Come on!
Gibson, he puts it right on the ball. Laporta has no chance of putting that ball away, and we've said it time and time again. Both of these teams want to own
We
the
flip
middle
and
of the
suck in
field.
the third quarter.
That's tough territory there for San Francisco.
Shotgun formation, trips up top.
Playing man coverage.
Blitz coming. Goff over the middle, and it's dropped. Oh,
Catch the flipping ball! You piece of crap! That's why your butt's a free agent!
In the second half.
Well, that was the wrinkle. There's the man coverage. Charvarius Ward going in motion with St. Brown, gave it away, and he's wide open. I mean, Reynolds, he beats the Amador Lenore, and the ball just hit him in the stomach.
I mean, it's a perfect throw from Goff. And the 49ers force a 3 and out. Fox to punt it away. It's a rocket. Oh my goodness, look at this kick. And it bounces at the 5, and a Lions bounce.
Yes!
And do they go in the end zone?
At the
Sure
1!
looks like it. Let's see.
At the 1! At the
We're
1!
gonna discuss it. Certainly looked like it got in, and it does.
Boom!
Oh, golden opportunity for Detroit to down it at the 2, but it goes in the end zone. There's the opportunity, and Lucas, you see, stepped
God
in.
dang it,
The
Lucas!
Niners get a break. They've had a couple.
That's why your butt got cut!
Game here in Santa Clara.
So beautiful.
Morning, Rob. Looking
You know what?
great.
It's time to go on X.
USAA? Yeah, USAA. Amazing
Get
home, auto,
your
and life insurance. Plus banking
bleep
and credit cards.
Together!
I'm in because of my dad. You think that'll finally get you in?
Probably not, but
At
it looks great.
Lions!
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Hashtag all grit!
No freezers? How unusual is this for a restaurant?
I think that that's unusual because a lot of restaurants have freezers, but we don't have freezers. We have fresh food every single day.
How fresh is fresh?
It's real food that's coming to our tables. That's what sets us apart.
Wow.
In English, what's the hardest thing to say?
Anything with a TH?
They threw 3 thick things. 6th, like 4th, 5th, and then...
Hey, you already know it, Wayne. I am heated. What's up, Claus? This is hi again, Trox.
(24-7) halftime deficit. Irony is the last time the Lions won on the road, 1957, the Western Conference playoffs. The 49ers led by that same score at the half that the Lions won.
Can we talk about that 49er logo?
The logos, that was incredible.
All right, here we go. At the shotgun, here's Brock Purdy. Purdy gets out of a sack. Purdy throws.
Now throws it and has a completion.
And that's Juszczyk, first down.
Job by Purdy, but let's take a look real quick here. That's textbook, man. That is a fullback tap dance in there on the sideline. And then look, Afatu Melifonwu He had a sack and a half last week in their divisional round win over the Bucks. They use him in pressure quite a bit. And Brock Purdy,
well, where's the pressure?
Buying time, scramble drill. They've created some of their best plays.
Single back formation. Here's the handoff. McCaffrey. And that's a good gain. Second down is short.
McCaffrey's got nearly 8 yards. It's been tough.
Gain of about 8 yards.
He's averaging just over 3 yards a carry. The interesting thing is we've done enough 49er games ago. They don't care. He could have 2 yards, 1 yard, 3 yards, 2 yards, and then 50 yards.
Well, that's what's unique about San Francisco. While most teams abandon the run at certain times when they're not getting a lot of efficiency, it's the explosive component. The 49ers don't run the ball because it's 5 yards, 4 yards. They run it because, to your point, every once in a while he
single
breaks
back
one for
formation
40, like he did last week against Green Bay.
Got 8 there. Second
Here's
and 2.
McCaffrey. That's a first down.
Up to the 44. And that may take us to the end of this third quarter.
About flipping time. So sick and tired of third quarter.
2 touchdowns for McCaffrey.
Be a flipping man.
A 17-point third quarter.
Grow a
for San
pair.
Francisco. What was
Hit,
a big
tackle,
deficit.
catch.
Now all tied up. Let's see if they will run one more play here.
We see a lot of teams try to go hard count and see if they can get somebody to jump.
What'd you say?
118! We've done this before.
You're pretty good at this.
We can do this.
And so we've hit the end of the third.
About time we got out at the end of the third. We're all tied up. Following this drive, I will end both of the polls. So make sure you get your votes in. 78% is going with the Detroit Lions, and then on Detroit Lions Powerhouse, 84% going with the Lions. Hey, right now I feel like Mark Henry. Don't give me no iron pan, because I'll bend the whole thing. Brutal third quarter. 17-0 in that third quarter. Alone. That is a pee-poor third quarter. Trox, what do the Lions need to do? The Lions need to stop the run, play sound defense, discipline football, and have the will to win. But the top 3 keys, run that football effectively. Stop Christian McCaffrey. And put pressure and actually wrap up and tackle and sack Brock Purdy. When you do that, his internal clock is going to make him hold that football and make him freeze up. When he gets frozen, he is a bad quarterback. You can see why he was the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant. But when you give him time, when you give him a hair of a second to make a play, he's probably one of the best quarterbacks in the league. So that's what the Lions need to do. Lock up Purdy, lock up McCaffrey, and run the darn football.
Back in NFC Championship history, 17 points. Ironically, the 49ers did it back in 2012. They were down 17 at the half. Well, it sets up for what should be a fun fourth quarter.
All right, at the shotgun, here is Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel getting dragged.
Nice play for Vildor to hang on and not allow Samuel to get anywhere. Greg, in the third quarter,
See, is that a no-gainer?
Detroit, fourth down stop, fumble, 3 and out. San Francisco
looking like it might be
touchdown,
a half a yard.
Well, that's how things
by
change.
Vildor.
Right? Things can change fast in the
on
NFL.
the tackle.
We
Second
mentioned
and
we thought
9.
this was a race to 30. We're getting pretty close. The value of every possession is just critical, and no more so here in the fourth quarter. You find yourself 24 all square. Each team's got to take advantage.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Opportunity with it.
Second down. There's Purdy. Looking, throwing deep down the side. George
Kittle wide open.
Big first down to the
Get
30.
them.
His second catch.
Wow, that's a big
Watch
time.
your
He's
cursing,
gonna sell the
Trox.
over, and then he's going to hit it back out. Man coverage here. Fatu Malafanu, number 6.
What's up, Kiwi Love?
Sail route. You sell the cross, you stick your inside foot, you just make a beeline for the sideline. Mentioned how important Kittle is to this offense and getting him going here in the second half.
2 catches, 26 yards.
Make note, there's a lot of base defense.
Here's a handoff. That's Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey
hurdling people inside the 25.
gets it at the 23.
Yeah, so just follow up on that. So in the first half, we told you that they were matching based on
Second down and
distance.
6.
So first and 10, whatever they determine is pass downs versus run downs. It had no bearing of who San Francisco had in the game. Now, there's been a big flip from Aaron Glenn. They're matching the personnel. So when they have Juszczyk, Kittle, Debo, Ayuk, that's their 21 personnel, right? 2 backs, 1 tight end. He's been, Brock Purdy now has been 5 of 6 for 175 against base personnel.
And looks like we're going to get a timeout on the field here as play clock winding down, and we will get it. San Francisco calls their first timeout.
All right, San Francisco with their first timeout. San Francisco has 2 timeouts. Detroit all 3.
Has completely changed. And really is
Stephen Pierre, I'm trying,
not only
brother.
Just the momentum in the score, but it feels like almost the 49ers groove on offense. That catch, that Ayuk catch, just felt like it changed the whole thing.
Appreciate that, Claudia.
It takes one play. One play can change the fortunes very quickly.
Second and 6 here.
So see, they're in 11 personnel, 4 down, 2 linebackers.
Purdy to throw it. Blitz coming. Steps away, room to run, gonna take it.
Gets the first down, up across the 15, down at the 13.
The second big run he's had in this half.
Get the heck out of here, you stupid piece of crap.
Jackson, but I'll tell you, he has made as many plays with his feet. Great job there, Trent Williams. He picks up the corner cat blitz of Cam Sutton, and again, he is getting to his back foot. And if his first read
Whose kneecap are you trying to bite?
The
grass
is wide open. The interior tackles need to do a better job. See here now, 5 down, 3 linebackers. Base defense.
It's impressive counting. Speed. Here's Purdy on the play fake. Look at end zone. It's not there. Pressure coming.
There we go. Sacked at the 20.
Nice by the secondary, and then it led to the sack by Tyson Alualu.
Yeah, I think this one's on Purdy. He's got to get this ball out of his hand. He gets the one-on-one matchups that he wants. Nice job there in the back end by Detroit, but this is good protection. I mean, they've got everybody accounted for on the blitz, and that ball needs to be thrown out of the back of the end zone over everybody's head or at somebody's feet.
Second and 17.
Take that sack and force second and long.
Big time for the first sack for the Lions. Lost him 7 yards. 4-man rush, Purdy in trouble. Purdy sacked again.
And there's another sack. Back-to-back sacks.
Plays as Lee McNeil delivers.
Lee McNeil, he's kind of had a breakout rushing the passer. You see him here working against the right guard, Feliciano. He's really been known as a run stopper. But this year, he had 5 sacks in the regular season, and none bigger than that one right there.
James Houston and Ali McNeil.
Yeah, McNeil had 3 sacks first 2 years in the league.
3rd and 20.
Yeah, you can hear the crowd. That was close to a personal foul, roughing the passer on that one.
3rd and long. Purdy stands.
And that's caught Debo Samuel.
Still on his feet now.
Debo Samuel gets it up at the 15. Gain of
certainly a lot
5.
Closer on a field goal attempt, which they will try here on 4th down to take the lead. Well, the 49ers haven't had the lead the entire day. Detroit got the opening kick, went right down the field and scored. And so now Jake Moody will attempt to do just that. Hit from 43 his last try. This one from 33 yards away. Moody up.
Kick is up. Kick is good. 33-yard attempt.
Here tonight.
All right, we got to get a touchdown now. They have scored 20 unanswered points in the second half. How you feeling, Big Trox? Mad. We gotta get our heads out of our tails in that third quarter. Every single game we have ever played this season, starting from the Chiefs week 1, all the way down to this game, third quarter has haunted us. We gotta be better. I'm happy that it was only 3 points. But dang it, get the freaking touchdowns, Lions. What's up, Randy? Come on, Trox, WTF. Let's go, Lions. Hey, absolutely. Glad they had back-to-back sacks. If Lions win, Trox shave and go bald. No, I'm going to need something to pull out in the Super Bowl if we win. Stop the ball drop, or the drop balls, absolutely. Great ball game.
Fans obviously thought so. Was the last defender coming in Houston. Purdy's going to the ground.
Don't destroy the equipment,
Looks
Trox.
like
It ain't
his
their
head.
fault.
The question is it forcible? To me, it appeared to be forcible.
Yeah, Dean, appreciate that.
I think so, too. That's a big call.
I didn't see it in live action.
I caught it late, and I know we mentioned it, but I'm glad Dean was able to
And we got a
clean that
touchback
up.
ball at the 25.
A big miss. Why don't we take a look at what's coming up tonight on Fox?
All right, Next Level Chef is on right after this.
All
right,
so
here we
after
go.
Dean tells us about the penalty that was missed. Bottom line
How
is
bad
the
do
49ers
the Lions
have
want to
taken the
win?
first
Hey,
lead.
absolutely, Michelle.
9:52 to go in this game.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
And
Here's the handoff. No, play action. Goff, look at throws.
Deep and Williams is
Caught Jameson Williams. First down.
Jameson Williams hangs on after a little bobble, and it's good for 22.
Well, that's their third snap of man coverage. A little bit of a wrinkle we thought was
Claudia
coming.
says,
Man, now we've seen each
it is
team
actually great seeing the Lions play for the championship. Absolutely.
the deflection. He's open.
Next Level Chef is a fun show.
I was with you. I
What's
thought
up,
for a minute
Fred?
that Avery
Fred
Thomas,
Heights
number 20 from San
go
Francisco,
San Fran.
caught the deflection.
And here's pitch to David Montgomery. Montgomery to the 45-40. First down, Lions!
Big first half, but like the Lions offense quiet in the second half, but for him, that's a 16-yard pickup there.
Well, again, when you have wide receivers, and this time it's Josh Reynolds, number 8, who can seal this edge. That's Chase Young. That is a premier defensive lineman in this league. And when you can
move those
these
chains.
condensed formations, we see it out of both of these offenses in the run game. They bring all those wide receivers. And
all right, here we go, shotgun formation.
For the extra defenders.
Here's the handoff. No, flea flicker. Goff looking, throws.
Throwing deep. Jameson Williams.
Oh, sheesh.
Through the hands. It's incomplete. I thought he had a chance.
Jameson Williams. That would have been a touchdown.
Yeah, I want to see the timing, Jair Brown. I think this was really good timing. You'll see Williams. He kind of stopped quickly. I don't think he expected the ball after being rerouted, but I think that's a great no call. Good timing there by Brown, and we got a 49er player down.
All right, 49er player down. That is Aubrey Thomas. Can always count on Sam Laporta. Too close for comfort, so close. Play action pass. Oh, man. I have forgot about the poll, so right after the Lions drive, I will end the poll during commercial break. It is 2nd and 10, San Francisco, 37-yard line. Just tagged you on X. All right, appreciate that, Chris. I'll read it. Actually, let me see. Yes, sir. Eminem at the NFC Championship Game. Putting up the middle fingers. Hashtag all grit, baby. Hydrate Trox.
Going to test out whatever happened to him. Looked like kind of an ankle here.
All right, Albert Thomas is running back and forth on the sideline, trying to test it out.
That left ankle.
Meanwhile, Logan Ryan has come in. Deontay Lenore, who plays slot, will now go outside a corner. They're not super deep at outside cornerback if Thomas is out of the game for a while. Second
All right, here we go. Goff looking, throws.
Near side high for Gibbs, and it brings up 3rd and long.
Incomplete to Gibbs.
St. Brown has not been targeted in the second half. He's their number one
and
guy.
That's why we're getting our tails wet.
3rd downs, 5 catches in the first half, nothing in this second half.
Give it to the flipping sun god.
Yeah, and Goff has to be smart here. Obviously, they want to convert and pick up this 3rd down. We've seen him operate in 3rd down at a high level all game. But at the very least, check it down. Either give yourself a 4th down try or a more makeable field goal.
David Montgomery in the backfield, shotgun formation.
3rd and 10. Blitz coming. Goff.
And there's Amon-Ra.
Makes the catch. He is not
gets it up at the 30. Go for it. Bleep them. Go for it.
48-yarder from there.
Bleep them. Go for it.
I don't know if it's a foregone conclusion that they're even going to try to kick it. I think Dan Campbell, from the very beginning, he is going to maximize every possession. What do we say? It's a race to 30. He's got his offense out there, and it looks like they're going to go for this here on 4th down.
4th and 3.
They line up Jahmyr Gibbs as a wide receiver. Nope, no, they don't. Comes in motion. 4th and 3.
Empty set.
Goff.
Give it. Oh, come on.
Throws on the run. Incomplete. And the gamble on 4th down does not pay off.
All right, so originally Greenlaw was out here, and they thought it was man coverage. So they run a mesh concept, but it's zone. That's a really nice disguise here by Steve Wilkes. Pre-snap read before Gibbs got brought in, told him man. That mesh is a man beater. You zone it out. There was nowhere to go with the ball, and that's 2 big 4th down stops now in the second half by this 49ers defense.
And Badgley sitting, doesn't get the opportunity, and so San Francisco remains in front by 3. Now it's McCaffrey. Nothing up the middle, and then dances his way.
Fumble it.
Nothing there initially. A little stutter step, going to pick up nearly 7.
Yeah, I think that's the thing about McCaffrey, right? We talk about the home run plays, the highlight reel. He's almost a half wide out, half running back, but how many backs in the league pick up 7 yards on that look? His vision, his footwork, his ability to make something out of nothing. I know he hasn't had his typical day, but man,
get those last-second votes in.
So efficient on those early down runs.
Hole's gonna close. Play action. Purdy looking, throws, caught, 1st down. Debo.
Out near the 44.
You know, in the first half, Kyle Shanahan had Brock Purdy really operating almost 3/4, 75% of the time out of the shotgun. We've seen a lot more under center, a lot more early 1st and 2nd down pass. And remember, we talked
5 first downs in the first half to their 12.
Defense. They have him here again. Base personnel, 5 bigs along the front. The pass game is really what's brought them to life in the second half.
Run it here, though. McCaffrey.
That's McCaffrey.
Run to the outside, and then gets stuck by Kirby.
Gain of a yard.
He is up over 100 scrimmage yards with a couple of TDs, so even not his best days are still, 100 plus on a couple scores. And now Kyle Shanahan. How aggressive are you here?
I think you stay as aggressive as they've come out in this second half. I don't think they lose a thing. I think whether they're up 3,
5:40
down 3
remains.
The score cannot dictate your play style. I think he's got to stay aggressive, and he can't just think, all right, I got to just get to the end of this game. They've got to force their will here.
Shotgun formation. Jennings in motion.
Purdy to throw it. Has a lot of time.
There's McCaffrey.
Makes the catch.
McCaffrey at the 49.
Down to the ground there. Going to pick up 5 as Branch on the tackle. And now you got to watch the clock as we're near 5 minutes to go.
See what Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator for Detroit, he's mixed in a little bit more pressure, bringing Branch off the slot, bringing a Fatu Melifonwu from his safety position.
What's up, Reginald?
They played a little zone, little man, a lot of zone. This seems like one of the most critical downs
3rd down
in this
and
game
4
here for Detroit Lions defense, and Aaron Glenn needs an answer.
Third down, 4-man rush. Purdy in some trouble. Escapes, looking for.
God, take it! Freaking hit him!
With the legs,
rip his head off!
Well, we sound like broken records. He has made some of his best plays today with his legs, and it's an element of his game that they don't give him enough credit. It's man coverage. So remember, once he gets through the first line here of the defensive front, there's only Alex Anzalone left. Everybody else has their back turned, playing man defense, and Purdy has hurt Detroit with his legs today as a runner and a passer. more so than anything else.
Who had Purdy on the bingo card for 51 rushing yards? All been in this half as well. Here's McCaffrey.
Hit him!
Breaks the
You stupid son of a...
Foot race. Taken down inside the...
Kill him!
Yeah, you see McCaffrey saying, man, coach, I need one. And I don't blame him. I mean, he's running through contact. He's picking up the hard yards. And now here's the explosive chunk. But take a look at the point of attack. George Kittle, Charlie Warner, right here on the right side, working this combination block. Kittle picks up 2. Use check down the field. He's got Gardner Johnson, and
he also landed on his head.
He also landed on his head. That's probably why he needed a quick blow.
Elijah Mitchell in for the first time tonight. Guess what? He's going to get it. Mitchell surging forward. Touchdown.
The exact same play they scored on the goal line earlier in the half.
27! Got 8 points!
Goal line, 3 tight ends, power O. And why not?
What a difference a half makes.
Get your last second votes in, the polls are closing.
And they have flipped the script here in this second half. Now Moody to make it a 10-point lead. He's got it.
Kicks up, kicks good. All right, poll's going to close in 3, 2, 1. Shout out to the 25 voters, 84% went with the Lions. Shout out to the 176 voters, 76 going with the Lions.
Kyle Shanahan told us this week.
3:02 down by 10.
Game like last week where we were down, weren't playing great, and we pulled it out with the last second drive. Well, they were down 17 in this game, and they didn't look very good. And all of a sudden, with 3:02 to go, they're up by 10 with a chance to go to the Super Bowl.
I know there's that famous graphic that every network has put up in Kyle Shanahan games when they're trailing, and it typically talks to them trailing entering the fourth quarter, but just generally speaking, it's not a team that has operated well from behind, and I think you have to attribute a lot of that to the trust he has in Brock Purdy. And I think today, as you said, he's been efficient passing the ball, but it's really been his ability to extend the play as a passer. And of course, some of his biggest plays have been converting first downs with his legs. And you can tell that sideline, they can feel it right now.
Well, in this second half, Purdy and the offense have been good. 281 yards. And up by 10, and the Lions up against it. 2 monstrous plays in this half. We're both on 4th down, and both plays that... possessions in the second half. 27 unanswered. And now Detroit needs something and needs it fast. Goff. Pressure. On the run. Throws incomplete.
Another drop pass.
Didn't look like St. Brown was even expecting that.
Yeah, now this is where if you're San Francisco and you got this high-priced premier front 4 pass rush, there's 2 ways to close out games. On defense, it's your pass rush. On offense, it's your run game. Steve Wilks, he's going to call up pass rush games, twists, TE stunts. He's going to unleash his best 4 pass rushers to try to end this game.
Out the shotgun. That's caught. Gibbs. Gain of about 4. Hurry your crack-headed ass up.
So now if you're Jared Goff,
stupid.
Detroit offense,
hurry!
Try, of course, to go down and get points as fast as you can without using your timeouts. You got to score twice. Keep those timeouts if you have to go on defense.
Need this on third. Over the middle, caught Laporta. That'll keep it going. First down.
Yeah, I try to get another snap or two in here before the 2-minute. Wouldn't be surprised they get into field goal range if clock is running down. Take 3, attempt an onside, but you can still stop it if you can keep all 3 timeouts in your pocket.
Goff over the middle. Laporta again is another first down into 49.
Ball is at the 48.
2:04 to go, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The Lions on the move.
Now we got a stupid all-red Super Bowl. This, swear to God, the freaking NFL's flipping rigged. And guess what? Roger Goodell, you're on notice. When you come to Detroit, you better have an army. And that ain't a threat, it's a promise. Before regardless. I guess when the relatives and IGC, Ecorse, Michigan, wouldn't respond when I sent pleasantry and good vibes like they better than, I guess this is what happens. Go red and gold, Iowa State, Iowa's very own Brock George. Michael Crane, down 10 is basically over. With the new stupid rule on onside kicks, it totally wiped out the onside kick.
In the second half, after the Lions built a
so this game's basically over.
Brock Purdy heated up. So did McCaffrey. And now the Lions, with 2 minutes to go, all 3 timeouts. They need 2 scores. Blitz is coming. Picked up.
Off looking, throws, caught.
He has a catch.
Reynolds.
Down there to Reynolds. Who holds it in. Clock is running. They won't use a timeout.
Yeah, these are the big in-breaker chunks that they need. And again, no use of using your timeouts. You don't want to just become strictly reliant on recovering an onside kick.
Goff far side. Laporta makes the catch. Slides
Laporta gets it out of bounds.
Out around the
2-yard shot.
Line. We'll put it down there. You know, just keep in mind, Dan Campbell, he told us early in the year, I'm big enough to handle if we go for a 4th down and don't get it.
No, Goodell's coming to Michigan for the NFL draft.
Last time they shoot a 48-yard field goal.
And guess who's going to be there?
That's why they're down 10 here.
Yeah, and I think it's very easy to criticize the outcome. But I don't think it takes away from it's the right decision. Dan Campbell has stayed true to that philosophy from day one. You can't judge it just because it didn't work. It's reason they've gotten here.
Second down.
There's Goff. Throws, caught, St. Brown down at the 9. Get your ass up and hurry.
Ticking 1:30 to go.
Stop playing stupid.
I feel like this one needs to go in the end zone, out of bounds to stop the clock. You cannot get tackled in bounds.
Pressure coming. Goff unloads it and down near
That's
the
touchdown.
end zone is Ferkser. and he's out of bounds. Anthony Ferkser hasn't had a single target the entire year.
Yeah, take a look. Watch his left foot. Great shot there.
Nice.
About the 1.5 yards short of the pylon. Take a look right there. Clearly that's in the white, and nice job there by the officials getting it in real time.
Swear. Come on!
First things first, Lions need to score, and then we can talk strategy.
Goodbye, Ben Johnson. Goodbye, Aaron Glenn.
Craig Reynolds is the back. Goff on the roll.
Hurry up!
Looking. Throwing to nowhere. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Stupid!
Yeah, the problem right now for Ben Johnson is you're on the 1.5 yard line. You'd love to run the ball, but down here with all these bodies, if you get tackled short, by the time they peel everybody off the pile, to preserve your 3 timeouts, you'd let a ton of clock run down.
Well, they brought Montgomery in, and maybe they do it anyway.
And if you run it, you got to score. They did not go big people. They got 3 wide receivers on the field.
They give it to Montgomery. He is swarmed.
That's the problem with running it down there, and now they got to take a timeout. So now you've made.
Now they have to kick an onside kick.
Now you have to get the onside kick, or the game's over.
Well, first they have to get in, Greg. So it's 4th down after that loss to Montgomery. They don't do that, the game is over. Minute to go. They have to score and rely on the onside now after using the timeout. And don't forget the George Halas Trophy presentation coming up. State Farm post game after this.
And again, it's easy to second guess. I feel like in that situation, your timeouts are more valuable. Even if you don't score a touchdown and you get stopped, you take the 3 and still stop the clock.
This is the game. Goff pumps, fires, end zone. It is caught for the touchdown. What a grab by Williams to keep this game alive.
Jamison Williams.
It's a really good drive. I'll tell you what, they went down the field fast. Only had to use one of those timeouts. They had the benefit of the 2-minute warning, and just a really nice basic cross on the back end line. Out of that bunch formation. Nice catch there. You see Jamison Williams. He's a little gimpy going to the sideline, and he's got to hope he gets another crack at it by them recovering the onside kick.
Here's Basley for the extra point. Kick is perfect. So
kick is up, kick is good.
49ers lead, but with only 2 timeouts left, the Lions have no choice but to rely on an onside kick recovery. Otherwise, the game's over.
Man, critical situations, clock management, keeping all your timeouts. I mean, there are so many factors that go into the NFL winning and losing on any given week, and it's the difference of a yard. The difference of the yard, having to run the ball there and getting stopped and using that timeout now puts the entire season on the ability of Detroit to recover an onside kick. So they got their hands team out here. So the biggest thing everyone answers, all right, who are my 2 recover guys? We got Juwan Jennings on the down, Chris Conley on the top. Everybody else, blocker, 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 blocker. Everybody else is blocking. He's looking for a little squib on the inside, little bunt.
And timeout, I believe, for the 49ers. They're going to just discuss
San Francisco
things.
1 timeout,
Well,
Detroit 2.
Shame on you. It's been
Those 4th down fails cost them that 6 points, 37-34 Detroit. I'm just saying.
on 3rd down, as Greg chronicled, backfired. Montgomery got stopped. So because of that, you have no choice. You've got to try the onside where they were 0 for 3 this year. And so here we go.
Typically, you're trying to kick it to the wide side of the field, so the ball's on this hash. Try to give as much time to your recovery guys to get down there. See if that's what they do.
Badgley gets into it, high into right. It's loose, ball loose. Kittle's going to pick it up, and that'll be that. Kittle stays down to absorb the moment. John Lynch, the general manager, takes a collective sigh. Well, it took a big bounce, Greg.
Yeah, they got the bounce, but take a look here. Whether or not they recovered it, that ball never went 10. Craig Reynolds, number 13, he touched it short of the 10-yard marker, but doesn't matter. George Kittle recovers the onside kick, and San Francisco's finding themselves heading to another Super Bowl.
For Dan Campbell and the Lions,
there is a flag down
at the doorstep.
Like it even freaking
Well,
matters.
Flag. That's what the officials are discussing. The illegal touch by Detroit. And again, it doesn't matter either way. San Francisco just kneels the ball out and ends the game. Take a look here. So obviously the rule is it has to go 10 yards before it's touched by the kicking team. Reynolds clearly touched it about 8.5, 9.
I think about Kyle Shanahan this week. I'm going back to it because I think it's so important in who they've been. Get a little wave to the camera. But we've never won a game.
Touching, kicking team number 13. Ball we placed at the touch spot. It'll be first down for San Francisco. Please put 56 seconds on the game clock. 56.
Said we've never won a game like last week. In the entire time he's been here, the 7 years. Now they've won 2 in a row like that.
Yeah, what better time? The divisional and the conference championship game? Are you kidding me? I mean, pretty impressive performance to come back against this Lions team that came out at such a hot start, getting that 17-point lead at the first half.
And so the 49ers will make their second Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 seasons. As Brock Purdy will take a couple of knees. Lions with only 2 timeouts.
Probably going to run this. They want to try to burn off. They can't take the entire remaining time, so they'll run it on first down, burn as much clock.
There you go. Down to 49 seconds. Call their first timeout.
They're going to try to get as many seconds out of each run play as possible.
Detroit takes their second timeout.
All right, they theoretically will have to run it out, or maybe Purdy drops back and just airs one out deep down the field.
Exactly.
However you want to do it.
Exactly right.
You know, what a game. And I know Detroit is hurting right now, especially when you're up 17. It's hard to take away what they have accomplished in a short time under Dan Campbell. And then the flip side, you've got Kyle Shanahan, this 49ers team, since he and John Lynch took over their respective roles, they've been a juggernaut, but they haven't gotten the big prize. 3rd time in a row they're in this championship game.
What's up?
There is Mitchell. Take it down to 47, where they'll stop it for the final time. Well, there's John Lynch, who he and Kyle Shanahan came here 7 years ago, and this team has done nothing but win since. And their opponent, the Kansas City Chiefs, familiar. Last time they were in the Super Bowl, it was game back and forth that Patrick Mahomes pulled out in the end. 49ers were up 10 in that game, remember. Here they were down 17, find themselves on the way to the big game.
Yeah, and it feels like all year in the NFC, the 49ers, they had a couple ups and downs. They had that bad loss against Baltimore, but it always felt like they were the team to beat. But I mean, halfway through the season, I think everyone had given up on Kansas City, and ho-hum Patrick Mahomes is back in it again.
Congrats to the Chiefs as Mitchell rides it down to the 40. And you see there is, what, maybe a second difference?
They've got to snap it, but it's not going to matter. They'll just take a snap. 1 second, 2 will run off. There's 1 second differential, and the game's going to end. That's why they handed it off 3 times. If not, we've been forced to punt.
And so unfinished business for San Francisco. One more hurdle to climb. And one more play to run. They'll take the delay.
5-yard penalty. So 4th down.
Just got to snap it and get down, and it'll be over. 17-point comeback complete. And there it is. The 49ers are going to the Super Bowl. NFC champions for the 8th time in their storied history. And now a chance to go and win their 6th ever Super Bowl in a game they were down 17 and looked out of it at times. They find a way with an unreal second half.
Yeah, I mean, that's what big-time teams do, right? It's not always going to be perfect. You're not always going to be at your best, but we've seen the last 2 weeks this San Francisco 49ers team deal with a lot of adversity, a lot of ups and downs, and what an impressive come-from-behind win here today to go to the Super Bowl.
Let's go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
Brandon Ayuk, overjoyed as you should be. Before we get to your massive catch, down 17 at the half, what was said in the locker room, BA?
We just wanted to play our ball, play the ball that we knew how. In the first half, we didn't do that at all. Defense came out here in the second half, stood tall, and they just played great. They just did a great job.
How about the fact you didn't give up on the ball after it hit the face in the helmet of the cornerback with the Lions? Tell us all about that catch.
Before the game, a ladybug landed on my shoe. And y'all know what that means. So that's all I can say, because other than that, I don't know. Just great luck. God was with us today. Great win. Bang, bang, Niner game. It's crazy.
We better take that ladybug to the Super Bowl, because you're going to be going there to see the Kansas City Chiefs. Congratulations. Great job. Kevin, back up to you.
Wow. Ladybug landed on the shoe, and I guess it worked, because Ayuk, that was the biggest play of the game. 51 yards off the face mask. They scored. 49ers turned it on, and they're headed back to the...
Well, Lions pulled the Lions up freaking 17 points and crap the bed. But that's going to do it. Love you all. I'm 50-50 about doing the game next in 2 weeks. So keep an eye on the community post. I'm so... Love y'all.